Good morning, guys. What is going on? Welcome to a Thursday edition of Smooth Trading. Let me get my treadmill started here so we can get our day off to the right step. All puns intended. There we go. All right, guys. Market's doing a nice little move this morning. Let's see what we have here. We got this nice little pump off the news. We'll get into that in just 1 second. A little bit of wick out candle here in case anyone is trying to pass combines here this morning. Or actually, you really can't even do that. I think a lot of places don't even allow news trading. I think on combines you can, though, or on evals you can. So a bit of a doji candle here at the 8:30 news release, and then we got a pump to the upside. Didn't quite sweep that liquidity from up here, but we did retest that VWAP here, and looks like now like we're bouncing a little bit. It looks a little bit uncertain to me at the moment, so we'll play it safe. We'll look at my recap from what I posted in Discord this morning. We'll go ahead and look at that in just 1 second here. Let me open it up. Good morning, Romana. How's it going, my brother? Let's go ahead and check this out. Let's go ahead and check this out right quick. All right. So this is what I posted in Discord. To me, today seems like a bit of a wild card. It's kind of hard to see where the market may want to head to. But the structure still looks pretty bullish. We have not swept these last week highs yet here at 21,964 yet. Market's really close to doing that now. And we also have this level up here at 22,000. I feel like if we sweep either one of these levels, especially if we make it past last week's high, I think going to 22,000 is probably a given. At that point, we'll be a little bit out of our trading range. As you can see here, this right here is our volume. It looks like most of the volume was conducted down here. We have 21,600 is a magnet where price is probably going to be gravitated to. Plus we have these two anchored VWAPs here, these two yellow lines. This is an anchored VWAP from the high, and this is an anchored VWAP from the recent low. And they're both lining up to this 21,600. Looks like it's going to be a magnet. Price is going to be pulled back in this direction. Now, if we do come up here, this could be an epic short down to 21,600. Or if we come back here to 21,600, we might then fake everyone out and then pull back in here to grab the 22,000 liquidity. So these are the two trades I'm looking for. So keep these on your radar. Keep those on your radar. Let me see if we have anything else here. Yesterday, Publizi posted another Bitcoin. I think this is Bitcoin. Oh no, this is the Nasdaq. So he's thinking the same thing as I am. He's saying maybe a drop down to 21,700. Let me see. Yeah, he's saying a drop down to 21,700 area. He's got a stop at 21,668. He said he would like to long this area. He wants to go up to 21,900s as well. So very similar setup that he's got here with me. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Publizi, good morning, my brother. I just posted some of your. I just showed some of your TA here, technical setup. All right, let's go ahead and check the charts out again. Well, actually, I want to show you this real quick. Keeping an eye on the Renko charts, and I'm seeing how the delta kind of shows you a different picture on Renkos than it does on regular candles. So this morning, the delta showed you this beautiful little trap here. And then from that point on, we popped up pretty nicely. That was set at, let's see here. Yeah, right before the pop, around 824. Around 824, we saw this set up here, and we got a nice move to the upside. Very nice. Yeah, so I'm just keeping my eye on Renko to see if we can take advantage of more of those moves. I like it. I like it. Very clear picture. S&P right now is trading above the daily open. So is the NQ. The Dow's been very strong. I think that anyone who's been trading the Dow has probably not been complaining about any slow moves. Do you think volume indicators are delayed or are they on time? volume indicators such as volume on time or volume on price. Which volume are you referring to? Because the volume I'm looking at is the delta volume, which is this here. This is candle by candle, so I don't think this is delayed at all. It's telling you what's going on. It's basically like another chart. It's like a secondary chart that shows you different things than the candles do. So I like looking at this because it does come out in real time. What's up, Mike Light? Good morning. Now we got a volume by price. There's the VPVR. This is nice to have because it shows you where the volume is in conjunction with the price, as you can see this way. When you have volume here like a histogram, then that will give you volume by time. This gives you volume by time. This gives you volume by price. So to me, volume is very important. I know Mike Clay likes to use the VPVR. He can tell you it's pretty important to his trading. Right now, I'm not in any trades, guys, and I do not have any setups that I'm in love with at the moment. I don't see anything I like too much. I'm just going to be patient. The only thing I would say to keep your eye on could be a possible little bit of demand here where we had this absorption earlier. It could be here, this area. Look out for this area. Could get another bounce from here. We do have the gap today would be to the downside at 21,819 once we open. 21,819, so keep that on your charts as well. Our overnight highs are at, let me see where our overnight highs are. Overnight highs. Right up here. Overnight highs at 21,929. I see 824. Yeah, 21.9. We just got a little drop right now. Let's see if it made it back into our bracket here. Yeah, we made it right into our little area. Wow, look at that. Wow, that's crazy. I just made this little box here. Just made this little box and it popped right from there. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't get a chance to tap into that. That was a fast pop. If you had your limit orders in there, that would have been a good hit. All right, what are you guys seeing so far? You guys are rooting for the higher prices, or are you guys thinking this is going to drop down to the 500-600s, maybe even 200? Some of you guys were saying it was going to drop into the 200s yesterday. I thought that was a little bit more than what the market was willing to do. I was mostly looking for another tap into the 500 region, but instead we went to 850 after hours, which was pretty crazy because we were waiting for 850 all day. We never got it, but sometimes we get it right at the close. It's crazy how it does that, right? Very, very crazy. Nice little pop right there. That was a little demand zone, as you can see. Trading ideas for today, guys. What are you thinking? Moving up, moving down? Moving up or moving down? A lot of drama going on. Looks like a possibility that My Funded Futures has been some of their internal messages have been leaked onto Twitter, onto X, and it looks like they have been caught trying to fake payouts to get people excited about trading with them, or something rather to that extent. If you guys are interested in it, I'll look it up later. I got a short limit at 21,889, so I'm bearish, then bullish. You're more bearish than bullish. Maybe let's see what happens. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure. Have you guys ever used these modified pitchforks? Have you guys ever used these? Let me show you guys how these work. Yeah, let me open this up a bit. Modified pitchfork. So, haven't used one of these in probably over a year, but let me show you the concept, the general concept of it. It was just on my screen, so I figured, you know what, let me use it. pitchfork. You got to find 3 axes, a high and a low. A lot of times what these do is they predict the future where they're going. But you got to find a really important tops and bottoms, and you also got to be very discretionary. So you got to figure out, okay, do I feel like this market is on the uptrend, or is it more looking like it's on a downtrend? So for instance, let's go here, maybe here, here, and here. All right, so that doesn't work. But you can change the, you can also change the trajectory of them. Let me see what I mean by that. You can change which pitchfork you're using. So this one's not working. Template. So you can change. The modified pitchfork is a little bit different. You can change it to this one. Is this one working? Well, this one worked here. It worked here and held the price down pretty nicely. Then we broke out. So a lot of times what you could do with these modified pitchforks is you can add additional layers. Let's see if you can do that. I haven't used this so long. Oh yeah, here we go. We can add 1.5. So if we add the 1.5, it would be the purple line. As you can see right here, the 1.5 held the price down right here. And it looks like it's holding the price down again right now. So yeah, if you guys ever use these pitchforks, the Andrews pitchforks, different pitchforks, they're really cool. They work, man. They work. Like, check it out. This is I remember reading about these and learning about these, and there were traders that when they first started using these pitchforks, they were like, "Oh my God, you can predict the future with these things." And I could see how a trader, when charting was a new thing, would feel that way, because it's kind of eerily accurate. So if you see, we just charted 3 axes here, and we caught the top here, caught the top here. We're catching the top here with an extended line. We caught the middle. You see the middle of the fork, the 50% of the fork, bounced right from the 50% of the fork. Very strange, right? Very, very crazy stuff. Very crazy stuff. So let's see if we can extend it a little bit more. Let's see if there's another line that would be beyond here. The 1.75. The 1.75, and let's put the 2. Let's see what happens. We'll just keep them on the screen. Let's keep these on the screen. You never know. You just never know. You can also put in the let me see, the golden pocket, 618, 78. I'll put the 75. The 50's already there. The 382. Let's see if any of these had any importance. I don't want to keep all these on here, but I just want to show you. So let's see if any of these had any. So this one here, the green one, I think is a 681, a 618, and that held this price down pretty good in here. Wow, these things are magical. And then we had the 0.75 held the price right here, very nicely, very nicely. That is crazy, guys. Do you see this? That's pretty strange. And look, the 1 held the price up right here. You guys seeing this? Wow. Okay. I wasn't ready for that this morning. I just got my mind blown. My mind is just blown. Pretty insane. If you guys ever use these, this is nuts. Held price. Yeah, I'm going to keep these on. I'm going to keep these on. We'll keep our little pitchforks on. That's crazy. Very, very crazy. Maybe we get held down by this little line right here. I think this is the 1.5. The 1.5. Very crazy. We'll just leave it on. It's been working, so when something works, just let it ride. Good morning, Biblical. Oh, by the way, guys, for anyone who's interested in the men's Bible study group, the link to sign up is down below in the description. The link for the men's Bible study group is down in the description. The first link, as soon as you go down into the description of this video, go ahead and click that. Answer a couple questions, a couple easy questions on there. If you guys are watching this on a replay, you can go down into the description as well. And let me put this in here. So Puglisi says, can you show the volume at market open? I want to see how it reacts and what you look for using volume. I think up could see a fast drop down, but then rush up. All right. Well, the volume at the market open is going to be at 9:30. Is that what you're referring to? I can show you yesterday's volume if you want, real quick. We have a few minutes. We have a little bit of time here. So let me show you yesterday's volume on the 12-minute candles. You go back to yesterday. Yesterday was the 12th, 11th. Here we go. I think it was right in here. Yeah, right in here. Okay, yesterday's volume right here at 9:30-ish was right in here. If you want, I can drop down to the 10-minute, give you a little more, something a little more granular. Get an exact 9:30 candle. All right, this is your 9:30 candle right here. Okay, so take a look at this. This is the 9:30 candle. The 9:30 candle was obviously green, and we got to move up for the rest of the day. But what I want to show you right before that is that right before this came, we got the trap. Market maker set the trap with a double dip, swept liquidity, and then raced to the high numbers. Now this plays out so frequently, and in my opinion, this is such a constant move that the market makers do that I'm going to be taking these trades a lot more often here, and not worry so much about the stop outs. Give it a little more room to breathe, especially on my live account, and let them run. So this is the volume on open. As you can see, it got pretty crazy after that. Huge volume spike to the upside here, which means that when you get a big volume spike like this after a trap, it usually means that they're running away from the trap traders. It means they're trying their hardest to get away from these guys. Now the best way to get into these is wait to a lower retracement, now that you know they're trying to run away from these guys, and catch maybe 50% of the reversal. Something like that. It's usually a really, really solid trade, and then you go from there. Hopefully that helped. Hopefully that's what you needed, brother. Morning, Design Knob. Good morning, brother. Let's see if we can. All right, I think we're all set. We're all set. Trying to break away from trading NQ. The long-term success rate with NQ doesn't have me convinced. I like gold lately. Yeah, a lot of traders have moved over to other assets like gold or the Dow or even the ES. The ES trades a lot cleaner than the NQ. NQ is a wild beast, man. Very wild beast. What's up? Okay, let me see. I think I got this. Micaiah or Michael. Micaiah. I think I said it right. Well, good morning, brother. Glad you stopped when I did yesterday. How'd you do? I did pretty good. I left a trade on yesterday in my I left a trade on yesterday in my Bionox eval. I left it on and went to the gym with a bracket order. I moved my stop to break even. I was way in profits. I was expecting that move to head down to 720 yesterday, and it only got down to 760. I think my entry was at 806. So that 720 move would have passed my Bionox eval. But since we only got the 760 and then reversed yesterday, I got stopped out at break even, but I wasn't in front of my computer. I don't like to have charts open on my phone. So I just said, you know what, I'm just gonna leave it up to fate. If it passes at 720, great. If not, then I break even. So I left that trade on for about an hour and a half until I got stopped out. And then the market rallied to like 850, 860. So I did okay, 1100 on the combine and 700 and change on the live account. Thank you for asking, brother. Gold moves nicely during Globex, has the most action in the Asia session. Yeah, you probably could do some money. You could do some damage with that design up. Yeah, Makaya. Okay, got it, brother. That's good, man. Feeling good about myself today. Yeah, let's take a quick look at gold for design knob. I like trading gold sometimes too, but gold ripped my face off the other day because it was consistently trending higher, and I kept seeing a shorting opportunity, but I got ripped apart because it just kept going. Let's take a look at gold for you. Where is gold today? The gold, oh wow, gold is almost at $3,000. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay. Let's take a look at gold. Let's move over to the 12-minute session. All right, we kind of double topped yesterday. Okay, we had a nice spike to the downside here. I think we get another move down before maybe possibly trying at higher prices again. We'll see. Let's see if we had any. Yeah, this was an easy short here. The reason I say that is because you had a higher high here on price, but you had a lower high here on momentum. So you had that divergence. Then you got that rollover from there. That would have been a nice short. Additionally, you also had the trap here. As you can see, the trap was set right in here. Check it out. Beautiful trap. Right here. You had the trap plus the divergence. Those play out very well. So you had the trap right in here. This candle was the trap at 736. And then right from there, we rolled over. And we had a divergence at the same time. Very strong. If you caught this, very nice move. Herman short gold from 29.47. Mike Light says, Proverbs 13:18, poverty and shame will come to him who refuses instruction and discipline. But he who accepts and learns from reproof or censure is honored. Good job. I love that, Mike Light. All right, we're getting some volume now. 5 minutes to the open. NQ and BTC are the only markets I trade. The more you trade the same market, the better you pick up the patterns. Absolutely, Publizi. I keep coming back to that. You're 100% right. Design Up says, I would not short gold on that hourly chart, but then again, I'm an idiot. You're not an idiot, brother. Look at the hourly gold chart for the past 2 weeks. It's been on a tear. I'm sure it's been on a tear. It's been on a complete tear. So if you're going to do like swing trading, yeah, you don't want to short gold on a swing trade right now. Because gold, I think gold might be breaking 3,000 any day now. And then once it does break 3,000, I think it's just going to squeeze shorts at that point. It could just squeeze shorts. Get real squeezy with it. Okay. So crude's been dumping. It's at 70 bucks right now. We've got natural gas above VWAP. We got the Russell looking kind of suspect. And we've got gold. Yeah, gold looks really good. Gold looks really good, guys. So I'm not sure if you guys are trading it, but it looks really good. Gold looks like a fun time. Maybe if we can't get the NQ to do what we want today, maybe we take a look at gold. Meanwhile, the YM is pumping. Look at that. This thing is a beast. ES is just kind of going sideways. NQ looks like a bull flag. And yeah, just circle back here. I think Design Now wants me to look at the hourly. 1 hour or 4 hour? Let's look at the 4 hour because you want me to look back for the last couple of weeks. Yeah, the last couple of weeks on the hourly chart for gold is a complete parabolic move. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, this is hard to hold on to a short. But if you're going to be shorting the tops of this channel, I say go for it. But if you're shorting the, or even the 50% retracements, maybe here, maybe here where you just got that. These make nice shorts, but the longs are probably playing out better. 1 hour over the past few weeks, yeah. Pretty insane. I have to focus on the charts. Let me get back to it. Let me break this down here. Yeah, gold's looking pretty strong. Let me go ahead and move that back to the 12-minute. All right, cool. All right, if we move down, guys, we can try to pick up these imbalances in here. Plus, we also have a point of control here at 21,830, 21,820 in this area here. We have imbalances, so we might come back for those. Let's go ahead and take a look at the footprint chart to confirm the imbalances. We do have imbalances down here to 817, even here at 791. Might come back here to give this a zero print area here, or single print area, single print area here. Give this a little attention. I think we could get that drop down to this 800 maybe, 820. We'll see. That's possible. Very possible. And I think it's setting up very nicely for it. Right now in the 12-minute. Setting up very nicely. See if I can open up my live trading account. We'll be ready here. We'll be ready here for anything. Yeah, I think I'd like to try the short from 880. That area there could be good for a short. We'll see. All right, market's open, guys. Market is open. So I set in a limit order at 879 on my live account. See if we can get that and maybe a move down. If not, we'll have a small stop out there. All right, we just tapped into that. We're in. Let me go ahead and sell. Here, I believe the same. My stop loss is somewhere in here. My stop loss is at 894. 894. Yeah, looks like maybe she want to squeeze here a bit. We might get stopped out here. Yeah, we got stopped out. All right, we'll wait. Be patient. Small stop out. Looks like she wants to take that 900s. Looks like she might want to take the 900s. 924 maybe, at 929 the overnight highs. 929 the overnight highs. Sorry guys. Here we go. I was on the wrong chart. Here we go with NQ. Oh no, don't tell me that. Are we not changing screens again? Yeah, looks like we are not changing screens. All right, let me fix this real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yep, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. I had a little trouble with my switchboard. Done for the day. Good job, brother. Armana must have cleaned up this morning. Armana must have cleaned up. Let me see if I can keep Twitch open on my phone here. My live dashboard. Stream manager. Good. Wow, she's gonna go straight up to that 964 level, maybe. Last week's high. Looks like a possibility there. She's losing a little bit of strength. We'll go ahead and be patient. Wait for the right move. How much did you make so far, Armana? You can tell us in points if you want. Wow, the Dow is dumping hard. Whoa, what happened to the Dow? It's at the tale of two cities here. Look at the Dow, it's fell right off a cliff. The ES is holding up, giving back a little bit. But the NQ looks like it might go straight up to our level here at 964. But don't expect it to continue going. Looks like something is spooking the markets here. Something might be spooking markets here, guys. I don't know what it is. I do not know what it is. Something might be up. We'll go to 964 and maybe we dump pretty hard here. What's going on, Zad? Good morning, my brother. When you leaving Malaysia? Wow. All right, so we've got a couple points left here until we get to 964. That's last week's high. See if we can sweep the liquidity from there. Quite the pump here. Quite the pump. We'll wait to see if we can get up to last week's high. Be a little patient. We might get a reversal now and then come back up to last week's high. That's a possibility as well. Huge volume on the way up here. We're gonna wait till 964. I think that's a better level for us. 964 looks like it probably has a lot more volume just sitting there, and a lot of times the market likes to reverse right before then. Looking at the book map right now, looks like 962 has a lot of orders, 962.50. We have some levels here at 45, a lot of volume taking place right there. We'll see 45 is right above where we just reversed from, 45.50. Looks like they're pushing the market pretty hard right now. Could go as low as 900 here. 900 has a good amount of orders. Got stopped out in that short. Yeah, me too. I got stopped out in my early short. I think I dropped like 30 bucks on that, on my one micro. We'll make it back. Wait for the better setup. Yeah, we should have taken a short on here. I was a little bit too early to that move. The trap was set right here on the 1 minute chart. If you see that little trap right here. Not much, but it was something. Give it that second little pump. But they move fast. And if you take a look here too, guys, the other thing I want to show you is that we came right up to that 1.75 pitchfork extension here. And that's pretty insane. That is crazy. We didn't even go to last week's high. We came right to the pitchfork. It's eerily creepy, guys. Eerily creepy. Very creepy. 1 second, guys. All right. We're off to the wrong foot already. We missed this short here. Took the short a little too prematurely. Should probably learn my lesson from that, or at least rebounded pretty quickly back on my feet. But I did not. This could go straight down to 600. This could literally go straight down to 600 right now. This could be a nasty trade right here. If it doesn't catch any support anywhere, could be a quick move down to 600. Wow, what a dump. The dump was better than the pump. Yeah, that sucks. It's not looking good for the bulls right now. Not looking too good for the bulls. And we caught this area earlier today. This area was support area, no longer. All right, let's see what happens here. All right, she just tried to pop really hard here. On the 1 minute, we got 1500 to the upside here. Trying to see if it could run away from shorts. I don't know if that's gonna get overpowered right now. It looks like it is getting overpowered. We had 1900 shorts to the downside on this delta candle, 1500 to the upside. Definitely is a little war going on here at 848, 840. We still have that 22,000 level above us that has a lot of volume up there, a lot of orders sitting there resting. See if they clean up these orders all the way up to 880 here. Yeah. Complete manipulation here to the upside. That's why I wanted to go short on this move, but they wanted to push this a little higher. First, get the overnight low, overnight highs, and come back down. Crazy how they just missed last week's high. They do that a lot of times, like I mentioned earlier, where they just leave these big significant levels alone, just to trap a lot of people who think it's still going to go higher. Take out their stops, come back in here, and then try the last week's high when no one's expecting it. Maybe now. I think we got another dump down first, maybe to the gap fill. Here at 21,818. Let's see if they fill the gap first. And then after they fill this gap, we can then maybe think about 964, 966. That's where the last week's high is. That's last week's high. Let me move that up a bit. There we go. 966, 967. Careful here, guys. Normally, market open, iOS. Crazy, this one was delayed. Normal, market open, iOS. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Publizi, I'm not sure what you mean by that. All right. So far right now, guys, I'm just neutral on the market. Could be that she wants to continue dumping down. It could be that she's going to reverse a little higher from here. Back up to the 996 level. That is obviously an option, but we'll see what she has in store. That was a huge move to the upside, though. On that 12-minute candle, we got almost 3,600 delta, positive delta on that open candle to the upside. So needless to say, very strong move. A lot of people going long in there. 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Yeah, so it looks like there's a lot of traders that went long. And that open candle, if we go into a little bit of a X-ray mode here. Oh, wrong chart. Let's go into a little bit of an X-ray mode here and see how many traders went long at the very, very tippity top. Okay. Yeah, we had a pretty good amount of traders going long. 343, 323. Could still go higher. The very tippity top here, we still didn't have that many. Could still go higher. And there she goes. I was expecting a little bit of a double dip here back into the gap fill. Didn't get it. Did not get it. Maybe we still will. Maybe we'll just clean up these imbalances first and then come down. Right now we see a little bit of a formation here. Let's see what she wants to do. Maybe she continues higher, maybe she doesn't. It's our job to figure out what manipulation move she's trying to run here. Right now the 21 is above the VWAP on the 1 minute, just slightly under the VWAP on the 12 minute. Fast moving market this morning. Our ATR at the moment on the 1 minute is 20. It's a pretty high is 20. Right now it's about 18, 19. Careful with those big moves in either direction. All right. Man, it's unbelievable how it went right up to this pitchfork. Right up to that number. Such a crazy move. She's building a bit of a maybe possible bull flag here for the next move up higher. Or she might roll over. Either one's possible. Let's keep both on radar. She will try to get you guys, so be careful. Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. We have 13 viewers, 7 likes. If you guys wouldn't mind tapping that like button, maybe we can get a little bit more of traction on the stream today. This week's been kind of quiet. Price action on Monday and Tuesday did not help. Let's give Romana here a round of applause here in our, or some love here in the chat. Guys, give him a little heart. Show him some love. He's done for the day already. It's not even 9:45 and he was done already. I think he was done in the pre-market. Guys, don't forget, if you want to join our men's Bible study group, or it's a open, I'm sorry, it's not a men's Bible study, it's just a Bible study group, I apologize. Mostly men on here. But if you are open to learning or open to learning more. We can never learn enough, right? Check out the link down in the description for our Bible study group that we're trying to put together. I haven't come up with an exact time yet, but I want to get everyone's time zones. So that's one of the questions that I'm going to be asking on there is the time zones. So if you guys are interested in learning more about that, go ahead and use the link down in the description for our Bible study group that we want to put together. Seems like a lot of people here are thirsting for more information or maybe just want to talk, which is awesome. I know I need it. I need an accountability group for that more than anything else. All right, let's see what she does here. Yeah, she just cleaned up the imbalances and looks like she's heading right back down. She's a slippery fish here, guys. Watch out for the gap fill now. Maybe she goes down to 818 for the gap fill. Don't believe her, guys. Don't believe her. Don't believe her. She might be lying. 936. Three. And 36. Careful, guys. She could be faking out here. This could be a bull trap. We definitely know there's that gap fill below us. Just taking a look at a couple charts here, guys, to see if I can figure out what's going on. Looks like we had a spoof order at 22,000. It came and went, and then it came back. They're playing around with us there. Definitely playing around with us. Now it's back now. So it's making traders believe that maybe the price will move higher now. So at one point the price went away. I mean, sorry, that level up here at 22,000 went away. That order disappeared and came right back. It's called spoofing. Careful. All right, back to this, huh? Still nothing. Oh, this is horrible. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day, guys. I don't know why, but my trackpad is out again. All right, guys, I might lose you for a second here. I'll be right back. Oh, my keyboard's dead? Oh, I think my keyboard's dead. Oh, that's why. My trackpad wasn't out. My keyboard was dead. That's not good. All right, now we're back. Sorry, guys. My apologies there. My keyboard was just dead. That's the issue we had. All right, we're good now. All right, perfect. All right, so far, so good. My fault, guys, my fault. Let's see what we have here. Looks like she's pushing a bit harder here. Watch this level. Watch this level for retracement in here. This could hold. We'll see if she has enough strength to hold. Put a limit order in here. Buy through limit. Actually, we'll wait. I hate these limit orders. I was telling you guys yesterday how much I hate limit orders. I know some of you guys live and die by limit orders, guys, but I'm sorry, I can't. I have to look at the reaction to the price level. I've tried it and it does not work well for me. It works well 1 out of like 5 times. I'll still take them in the same place where the limit order is, or would be, but I just want to make sure that I see the reaction that I need to see. So right now we are losing a lot of CVD strength here, a lot of delta to the upside is being lost. I do expect there to be one more big pop to the upside. Could be coming now, could be coming soon. Right now she is just kind of taking orders right now for her next leg up or down. I want to say I probably think it's going to be higher. Only reason why is because I see the last big spike was to the downside. Perhaps we had another one in here. She may come back into this box here, rebound, and then move higher. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's the kind of trade I think I'd want to take. Because I do think she is deserving of one more big pump to the upside. Yeah, it sounds like CBD, but it's CVD. I'm just going to call it Delta because everybody gets that confused. So I'm just going to call it Delta. Delta, Delta. Sounds cooler anyway, right? Sounds cooler. There she goes. She's rocking. She's rocketing. She may want to go to that 966 level. Let's see what she does here. I think she still has more room to run. The delta hasn't spiked yet. Once it does, I will let you guys know. Guys, I think today is the last day to get 83% off of the Buellnox 50Ks. Let me see, that expires. No, we got till the 19th. Yeah, the 19th. Today, we had the 75% expiring, but we have an 83% coupon right now for a 50K up to 7 contracts with Buellnox for $29. The link for that is down below, so click it if you guys want to get yourself an inexpensive eval for $29. Get you started off with very little money out of pocket. Only downside to Buellnox is that you do have to pay an activation fee. Most prop firms you do. Tradefy has one for $97 eval, 50K, pass in 1 day, just like Buellnox, but there is no activation fee. So you actually get a better deal with Tradefy. The link for that is down below too. That's the growth account, the 50K growth. That's probably the best deal on the market right now if you feel very confident about your skills and you can pass an eval in one shot. If you're taking it nice and slow, that could be a good option for you. I've done both. I have one Tradefy live account right now. I have a Top Step that I got to take profits on. I haven't taken profits on it yet. That's live. And then I'm working on this Bionox account here to put this one live so we can trade 3 live accounts and plus my personal live account. So that's my goal for the month. Maybe take a payout too on Tradefy while we're at it. I think we're 2 days, 3 days, or 3 days. This will be the 4th day today trading on Tradefy. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Might get stuck here at 929 overnight highs. See if the market wants to give it back here. For one thing, she might still have something left in her. Something left in the tank. She might still have something left in the tank here, boys, so be careful. There she goes. Overnight highs now pierced at 929. What's up, Green Papaya? Aloha to you too, brother. The trader from paradise is here. Mr. Green Papaya. Mr. Green Papaya, we have Bible study, a sign up down below in the description. If you're interested in joining that Bible study, we still haven't picked a date or time yet. We're taking everybody's time zones into consideration. By the way, what time is it over there right now? It's 10 a.m. here. What time is it over there? Like 3 in the morning or something? 4 in the morning? It's something crazy over there, right? Is it like maybe 5 in the morning? It's crazy. I think it is over there. It's 5. Yeah, it's like 5 in the morning for you guys, right? 5 a.m., right? Whew. Yeah, I remember I used to get phone calls from my attorney at the time when I was out there. And they were calling me. It was 5 in the morning. I'm like, the hell? Who's calling me at 5 in the morning? This attorney's calling me. It was like 4 in the morning because they would call at 9. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, the time zone. It's like almost like the other side of the world. Do we make it down? Do we make it down to the daily open again, or maybe even lower? Or does she keep pushing here to the 996 level? I don't see any clear path yet. So I will wait and be patient. Wait for the right setup. We have not taken any trades yet. Today my goal is 1900 on my eval. See if we get 1900 on the eval. Cool, man. Look at the link down below in the description. We'll have to take your time zone into consideration. I think your time zone is probably the craziest one. What do you do for work in Hawaii, Green Papaya? Are you like a surf instructor? I'm just messing with you, brother. Surfing is a lot of fun, though. I mean, it's fun when once you get the hang of it, but it's excruciating to learn and get up on that thing, especially if you don't have the leg strength. The surfers make it look so easy. It's definitely not easy. Oh, you're a general contractor, huh? You build homes? Surfing's a hobby? I think it's like a national pastime for Hawaiians, right? Surfing. You ever see shark out there? That's my biggest fear. Is like swimming around out there and you see a great white just cruising on by. I remember we took jet skis out and the jet ski guy was telling us, just don't fall over. There's a lot of hammerheads here. We're like, okay. Yeah. All right, no problem. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of sharks. Even though we did take catamaran We took a catamaran out in the middle of the ocean on one of those sunset cruises, and part of the trip you get to jump out into the middle of the ocean, and that's one of my biggest fears. There you go, nice pop. That's one of my biggest fears, but I did it. Overcame that. Jumped into the ocean a couple of times, not knowing what was underneath me. Jumped right back on that boat quicker than I can get off. But it's pretty scary. Especially when you're in like a foreign place like Hawaii, you have no idea what's underwater. Trying to lose money on this combine through Top Step, so I'm not over the 50K rule is wild. Yeah, you gotta see the video I posted, dude, when I was trying to lose 300 bucks on my Top Step combine, and I made 10,000. It was pretty crazy, Makai. I know exactly what you're saying. I like the shorts a lot better now. See if we could sweep last week's high. And we pushed it a little bit more here to 970. I'd be interested in taking the short possibly after that. Let's see if she can give us a little more here. A little more push out to 970. Yeah, Makai, it makes you think, right? You should just fade everything you think. Because I was just fading everything. I was just trading everything that I thought was going to be a winner. I was trading the opposite, and the opposite was the winner. So it goes to say maybe we should all as traders just fade ourselves, and we probably do a lot better. Like no second guessing, just impulse. Like, does this look bullish or bearish? Fade yourself. Like right now I think this looks bearish, but I do think there's still more room up to 970 before rolling over. Maybe even 22,000. We're so close to 22,000. There is liquidity. There is a zone up there with some orders. That zone is still there. 22,000 looks like it's right for the picking. It's right here. 22,000 psychological level. Let's go ahead and add that to the screen. 22,000. There we go. Yeah, she's taking it slow though. She's taking it slow. I was up 11K. You were up 11K? No way. Dude, you gotta record those things, man. What's up, Giga Rick? Well, if 90% lose money, then fading would be a decent idea. Yeah, man, either you fade yourself or you fade Top Step, one or the other. Because we all know what Top Step is up to. We all know what those fellas are doing. I was up 2 million in my mind. That's funny, Laughter. What's up, Laughter? Good morning, brother. Good morning, Giga Rick. Welcome to the channel, brother. I've never seen you before. Well, welcome if you're new here. Yeah. Watch for the pop back up to 22,000 here, guys. She could dump a little more first. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see what the 3 minute looks like. Yeah, 3 minute looks pretty good. You could pop here. Right back up. Yeah, she still has another leg up in my opinion. I think she still has another leg up. I see the way that the delta's forming right now here on the 12 minute, and it looks to me like she is kind of just creating this wedge right now. Creates this wedge, and then she gives you one more pop to the upside, and then you will see 22,000 for sure, in my opinion. Right now she has to cool down a bit. Totally understandable. Don't know why my Trader's Reality is not showing up. Trader's Reality, huh? Come on, Trader's Reality. Show me something. Right back down to VWAP. Right back down to VWAP. Yeah, she's not done yet. She's not done yet. Nasty though. Yeah, I had a max profit target set, but I never triggered and just kept running 7K profit. had to lose it, and then they lose and gained another 4K in the process. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. I finally got to 4,500. What a pain. Yeah, man. I you know what somebody told me is just keep hitting buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, and you could chop it down pretty quickly with just the fees. Yeah, here's our little box here that I had pointed out earlier, where we could have gotten a bounce from. We're getting that bounce right now. I think we'll get it right back up to 22,000. Very possible. Yeah, she's a liquidity stripping machine. She definitely is. She is on a hunt, on a prowl for liquidity 24/7. Got any news coming out at 10 o'clock? Or did we get any news? I know we had that 8:30 news. Let's see, we got at 8:30 news. Today was 8:30. Yeah, unemployment 213 versus 217, so a little bit less, a little stronger of a workforce. PPI month over month 0.4. Huh. That's high. As expected was 0.3. Core PPI right on the money. 10:30. President Trump speaks tentatively. Yeah. Watch out for those. Watch out for those quick moves. All right, watch out here, guys. Watch out here. She could leave 22,000 alone. There is a reverse button on Project X. I don't use it though. Yeah, that's true. You can do that. NG in action. Really? Let's take a look at it. Yeah, natural gas is moving nicely. Natural gas is doing all right for you guys who are looking for other assets. Natural gas, gold, crude, all moving nicely right now. I'm just keeping my eye on the Nasdaq. Nasdaq seems to be moving pretty good. See what we could do here. Trump's supposed to be speaking today and announcing tariffs that should, in your opinion, dump the market. I mean, that's what most people would think, right? The market likes to do a lot of the opposite things of what people would think, but sometimes they do exactly what people would think. That's why you can never really know ahead of time. Good news is bad news is good news. You just don't even know anymore. Just gotta play one candle at a time. I like those buttons on X. I have used the reverse. I've never used the reverse on there. I've only used the reverse on TradingView. I know in my luck, the minute I reverse it, it actually will go in the direction that I wanted it to originally, and then that would make me tilt. That would make me get so mad. I would be so mad. That would get me all tilty. Say she wants to move up higher, back maybe up to the 970s. Does she do it? Does she not? Does she do it? Does she not? Let's see, she crosses over to bullish territory. Let's see, let's see. She could revisit this little area right in here. Very likely she will, right in here. This is the question though, will she pop from here? There was demand in here before. Could be demand again. Huh? She'll go right to 970, she said. She said, no thanks. No thanks. Yeah, this level was pretty good. This level in here had demand earlier. they've been working out pretty well. Start taking advantage of those levels more often. You just gotta love the way this thing moves, huh? She'll give you a little, and then she'll come back and take it right back. She'll give you a little, come back and take it right back. Give you a little, take it back. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. No, she said no stop loss will survive. The only way you could survive this is if your stop loss is at the swing low, and you don't move that sucker for anything. So you basically have to live the whole time with a possibility of losing money. Your most popular button is the flatten. My most popular button is the break even. Yeah, PPI print killed the XFA for mine. Ooh, bad news. We went up. All right, this might be a good little long here. Could be a good little long. She is bouncing right from this little box so far. I'm having one of those mornings where I'm not trusting the moves, and they're doing exactly what I think, but I'm not trusting them. Not trusting them too much, but they are moving. And the minute I start trusting them, they're not going to do what I want. That's usually how it goes. Seems like between 9:30 or the pre-market till about 11, the market does move in a good direction once it signals. After that, after that you kind of have to put on a different mindset. Totally different mindset then. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Can we get up to 10 likes? We got 16 viewers right now. Lato's making some money in crude, huh? That's what's up, brother. Pre-war Saturday. And we just missed that 967 level. Liquidity is probably still there. A lot of those people probably had their heart in their throat. Whoever had a stop loss at 970, 967, just got saved by a tick. Literally, they probably took profits when that market came back down here. They're probably no. Let's just take profits. So there's probably not a lot of people left here with stop losses at 967 now. Who knows? Maybe there still is. Seems like 975 has quite a bit of orders. 22,000 has a lot of orders. 22,000 has a very nice amount of orders just sitting there. Yeah, I think we could still get a little drop down here into this box, retest this box. Market's being very efficient this morning. She's just rocketing to level, exactly where she needs to be. He said if there's liquidity there, I will show up. There's a good possibility today that the market does crash down to 21.6. Still a very good possibility of that. I would like to hold a short if I can catch one. As of right now, I think that would be my move. Holding a nice short from the highs. See if we can put in the highs between now and 11 a.m. That's an idea that I have. step, guys. Okay. All right, we're back. All right, looks like she's heading right up to that 967 level. Perfect. All right, looks like we're all set here. Looks like 970 is right in its crosshairs. So far, I'm still just being patient here, waiting for the market to signal to me that we have made a top. I saw a small sign of a top here, but I didn't want to take it because we did not take out the 970 last week high. And we still have 22,000, which are two levels that I'd like to see taken out. If we do take out 22,000, I'd like to probably hit this pitchfork line here at 22,020, 2220. That could be a good overshoot. So that means we still got a little bit of time left here on this move. Okay, we just popped on over it. We just grabbed it right now. Let's see how hard she pushes beyond the 970. Looks like a big level is opening up right now. 230 orders. Yeah, a lot of buyers stepping in. Oh, that's kind of dangerous. $63, 209 just bought right now. 209 contracts, 223, 163. Yeah, a lot of traders going long right now. A lot of traders going long. A lot of green bubbles opening up here on the book map. We still got that 22,000 level above us. Yeah, it's looking juicier and juicier. This candle over candle strategy, cool. His candle over candle strategy, cool. Yeah, PPI print killer. I'm not sure what you mean. All right, we're heading up there, getting close to 22,000. A lot of buyers opening up positions right now. All right. Keeping our eyes open here. All right, 22 is around the corner. Let's see if the market has it in it to go to 22. She could drop first. She has been on an extended little move up. She has been moving up pretty hard here. She could get back a little bit before going higher. Yeah, this is a strong move. Strong move. I don't necessarily believe in the shorts just yet, guys. We've got 22,000. I think we go to 22,020 before even seeing any signs of a pushback. 22,000 right around the corner. Close, close, close. Getting tapped into. Bitcoin's ripping too. Say Bitcoin's up to 96,670. Are you long on that, Publizi? Yeah, looks like we just made a huge push up. I was long, but the drop stopped me out. Oh, wow. Yeah. Pretty crazy markets right now. 8 a.m. drop. Oof. Yeah. So right now I just saw this. Right now. And I'm looking for one pop here above. I'm already seeing it on the 12. I think we got a little more push coming in still. Let's see if we can catch that. What a nasty, nasty pump. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Let's see if she decides to rock it up. We could go to $22,100. That's a previous level. She could go there. She could squeeze up to 21,100. Next level will be all-time highs, I think 22,400, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it 22,009? Do we have anything else that's higher than that? No, I think that was it. Let's see. All right, she just missed 22,000. I don't think she's going to leave it behind. I think she's just spoofing you. See if we get a nice little pop somewhere around here. Looks like she's setting up. Hit the like, says Biblical. Yeah, we had 10 likes. Then we dropped down to 9. Somebody took their like back. That was horrible. 11 likes now. Thank you guys. Or maybe once somebody hit it, unhit it, and hit it again. Thank you. Appreciate you guys doing all that. All right, let's see if we can get up to 22,000 on this push. I think she might bounce here from these 970s. If not, she'll just leave 22,000 behind. God knows why, because there is liquidity sitting there. Unless it's their own liquidity, but I'm sure that it's such a psychological level. How could there not be liquidity there? It's pretty much a no-brainer. I like the 22,020 area. I like this area here. I like it a lot. The 22,020 area for a short. We'll see what happens there. If we can get somewhat of a decent short off of that. Appreciate you guys being here. BTC dropped kind of hard just now. All right. I'm gonna wait here. I think I'm gonna put this limit order in here just to give you guys a reference of where I'm looking at as a possible reversal. I could remove it if the market still is pushing really hard with no signs of slowing down. But that's just what I'm thinking at the moment. Right now we could pop from here, or we can come down as low as the overnight highs again, pop again, because I doubt it wants to leave that 22,000 behind. No worries, Hermana. Good job to you and Biblical, making money together. That's what this is all about, guys. This community that supports each other. We don't put each other down or tell each other how to trade, but we just support each other and share our insights. Yeah, I'm liking this level here at 22,000, guys. I think it's gonna reach for that level pretty soon here. She's gonna fumble around a bit here. That I'm pretty sure of. She probably does like this level here at 22,000, 2222. There's probably going to be a lot of short squeezing going on here. Everyone needs a warding partner. I'm glad you found your way with Hermana Biblical. You guys seem to be trading really good together. If you guys are interested in joining some of these small groups, man, we are setting more up in the future. We have a small group right now of about 4 or 5 guys, 6 guys, who are accountable to each other every day. We do leave each other our end of the day progress report. We do have a weekly meeting, and if you guys are interested in something like that, go ahead over to the Discord and just type your name into the accountability channel, and you'll see it'll say Stars Accountability Program or something like that, Stars Sign Up Program. Just leave your name and we'll let you know once we open back up, because right now we are in beta and we're not taking anybody else on. But when we are done, we'll have a lot more info and input to make the groups that much better. A trading partner, find one. Yeah, everyone should find a trading partner, that's for sure. Or at least a small group. If not a partner, a small group. I know sometimes it's hard to put all your eggs in one basket, but if you find yourself a small group, or if you find that one person who is as serious as you are, go for it. Go for it for sure. All right, here we go. Maybe up to 22,000. See if we can get that push up to 22. See if she'll hold the structure. That was a huge push up to 22,000 here, just missing 22,000. Okay. Just about 8 points away here. Skadushed, what's up, brother? How you doing? Skadushed says, yo. Skadushed reminds me of Joey from Friends. Just be popping in and saying, how you doing? That was my favorite character from Friends. I don't know if you guys had. Chandler was pretty cool too. I think Ross was so annoying, but he was like an important part of the show. I was never a Friends guy until my wife got me into it, and then we watched it. We watched all the seasons. We watched all the seasons, and now it's like, okay, it's pretty cool. I was never into it. Too busy trying to make money in the 90s. Market kicked my butt yesterday, says Skadushet. Yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, it's been a couple rough days, man. Monday and Tuesday were not the friendliest to me. Monday and Tuesday were rough days for me. So I'm kind of taking it slow right now and just waiting for the best setup. Right now, I am scouting for a good short. Scouting for a very nice short. We've been doing nothing but pumping all morning. I think it's maybe due for a retracement soon. If we don't get that retracement, then we'll probably just get a nasty trend day today and just rip faces off severely until Trump says something, and then we'll drop 300 points. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Let's see. Skadusha, where are you from, brother? What part of the country are you from? Or world, I should say, at this point. What time news about Trump? That could be at any time today. That's the wild thing about trading in 2025 is that Trump could say something at any time of the day, and it could lead to something. You're from Chicago? That's cool, man. You're real close to the CME. You get a much faster connection. Your order's going quicker. You got us beat by like a nanosecond. You could be a market maker, dude. That's why you love scalping. It's pretty funny. I don't know if I like the 3 minute better or if I like the 1 minute better. Let me see. All right, we just broke 22,000. Saw the beans. Mentioned got once back in 27. You think we're going back to 21,700 or 22,000? Well, we got 22,000. Oh yeah, we got 22,000 now. My target would be 21.6, to be honest with you. That's just a target of mine because there is a lot of confluence down there. We have 2 anchored VWAPs. We got a point of control. 21.6 looks pretty possible. Or the other option is we squeeze all the way to 22,400. That's another option. Could be one of those days where we get really squeezy. Nobody's expecting it. You know, we could just continue to pop higher. It would be very possible. Very possible. Let me just grab 22,000. She could get very squeezy here, guys. Be careful. She could get very squeezy. I don't think she'll make it that easy. We're at $22,001. That's the current high right now. Let me take a look at what's going on right now. I like to see a lot of buying going on. If we can get a lot of buying going on, then that means that we're going to be trapping these buyers. $22.25 has some liquidity. $22.25. Asian session was pretty bullish, so I don't know about 22.4. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not 100%, but it is a possibility. We'll leave these three on here. I think it's a good chance that we can get a reversal from a little bit of a push, maybe just a tiny bit of a reversal. She's moving very sneakily. Not a lot of big buying orders coming in right now, so I feel like she could push. She could really squeeze. If we start getting more shorts coming in, that could be bad. We're seeing shorts opening up right now. Oh, big push. Big push. Out of nowhere, she just pushed. She's a pusher. All right, let's see what happens here. This is a nice little blow off top, possibly. Be careful, guys, because this is just a paper trade for me. I don't want you guys following these trades. If you think I know what I'm doing, you're sadly mistaken. I have no clue. Bang. Trailing the position. Was reading Best Loser Wins last night. Yeah, that's a great book. And decided to add to my winner this morning. So far, so good. You're up 1,200. Good job, Storm. That's what's up, brother. You know what they say, best loser breaks even. Wow, what a push. Push, push in the bush. Push, push in the bush. What a move. What a move. All right, let's see if we can get some weakness to show up. If not, this is going to be an up-only day. We got 20 minutes left to the 11 o'clock candle. That 11 o'clock candle will... That 11 o'clock candle is going to tell us a lot. Guys, I'm going to make a quick bathroom run. I'll be right back. She's still pumping, huh? She's still pumping. Thought she would. Okay. What a crazy market we have. That's why limit orders are very, very dangerous. Again, a lot of bullish delta here. Don't go short. Yeah, it says biblical. Yeah. No, don't worry, dude. This is just a paper trade I left on here as a placeholder. I'm not shorting anything yet. Good job, Storm. Let's give Storm some love, guys. Let's give Storm some love. Good job, Storm. That's for you, brother. That is for you. Looks like she could be squeezing, huh? She could be a squeezer today. Squeezer. She's a squeezer. Yeah, she's a squeezing hard. $1K Club is the place to be. Oh, 1K Club. I like it. Was gonna jump in at 22,000, but I didn't want to be a FUMO. Yeah, don't be a FUMO. Yeah, let's see who can join the 1K Club. That's cool, man. I like that, Laughter. Let me see if I can join the 1K Club today. Does it count if you're on an eval? I like the sound of that. I got a live account too today that I'm gonna trade, but 2 live accounts, one demo live and one live. I can't hit 1,000 on my live because I'm trading a micro. Trying to build that. I'm trying to build that one up. 2K now. We'll post to Discord my entries. Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you, Storm. Really appreciate that, man. You guys are crushing it here. Really like that. So I'm going to keep track here of 2 trend lines. You know we're really bullish when you have 2 trend lines. You have the base trend line, then you have the parabolic trend line. That's pretty crazy. I know I can't hit a micro. I can't hit 1,000 with a micro unless I'm scalping like non-stop. No, I can't do that with a micro. No, I'm talking about with my eval or with my other live account. Elite status 2K plus. That's what's up, man. Those are the black shirts. Those are the black shirts, huh? I wonder if market can hit 22,233. I've been eyeing that since the beginning of the month. Everything's possible. Everything's possible. This market just went parabolic on us. It just went pretty parabolic. Yeah, I don't think she'll drop too much right now, but she might drop somewhat. Maybe that 22,000 level is a possibility. I got this short on right here on the eval. It could bounce from here, but I'm gonna keep it on. See if we can get a little push down. Most likely she's gonna just bounce around in here for a while. So tough here. Stopped out. We'll be patient. $22,204, Mike Light, maybe. I wonder if the market can hit 22,233. Everything's on the table, guys. Everything's on the table. We hit pretty nasty numbers just now. Yeah, there goes my short. Just tagged you with a trade in Discord. Thank you, Storm. I'll check it out in a sec. Let's see if she breaks higher. Could be both lagging here. I just took the short on my live account. See if we can buy stop. The stop's at 65. Let's see if we can get something off of this trade. Don't forget our poker night this Saturday. Yeah, guys, poker night this Saturday, man. If you guys are interested in that, go ahead and jump into the Discord. The link is in here in the chat, and sign up. Sign up for it. Damn it. Man, I hate stop losses. All right, looks like I missed that short. I caught it in my live account, but I'm trying to catch this on my other accounts. Let's see if we get a pump right back into here. Could get a pump into here. All right, here she comes back for the stop losses. She's getting pretty nasty here. I have a short on off that last little pop here. I'd like to see if we can make it down to 22.10. It's going to be one of these days where she just comes back for every stop loss, I think. Yep, it seems like it's one of those. Let's see if we can get a drop down to at least 22.10. She's moving really slow right now to the downside. She'll probably pop at any given moment. Let's see if we can get that 22.10, 22.16. Now it looks like she's ripping stop losses all the way down. Ripping stop losses all the way down. Literally same pattern since last night. She's blowing up, stops liquidity, and keeps pumping. Yeah. We'll see. See if we can't get something off of her. Yeah. This is BS here. All she's doing is just ripping stop losses and then continues down. Rip stop losses, continues down. Horrible, horrible, horrible price action. Now she gives us this nasty price action after that huge pump. After that huge pump. Yeah, not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Stopped out on break even on my demo live. Stopped out on my break even on my eval. Yeah, she's giving us a little BS right now. She could pop here a little bit. We'll give her a moment to set up. Oh, stop it. Alright, we'll see what happens here. She may want to try to reverse back up a little bit, go grab some more stops. Try and see if we can hit this 2210 area before moving higher. She might not though, because we do have a little bit of a bullish trap down here in this level. But anything's possible. All right, looks like nothing yet. Nothing yet. She's just bouncing around collecting orders. Let's see which direction she decides to go to. All over the place right now. She could be setting up for another bullish squeeze. This market could want to push much higher into the 200s even, if it really wants to. Let me see about the. Oh wow, it's pretty rough. Taking a look at the orders here. There's a big order at 22.75. Big order at 22.25. We'll see. A lot of people went long on that move. A lot of people went long, 20, 39, 50. Yeah, this is BS here. This price action right now is not good. Price action has been clean all day, right up until this point. Yeah, I'm gonna take that order off. All right, we'll sit tight and wait. She could be setting up one ugly bull flag here. She knows there's a lot of people going short, therefore she's going to mess around this area a lot, get people frustrated, get traders upset about what they're seeing, and then they'll drop it when you least expect it. Let me slow down, go into the 3 minute. Possibility we go higher? Yeah, it's always there. All right. Obviously the trend is to the upside right now. It's 11:04. We got a new candle, a new 1 hour. Let's take a look at the 30 minute and see how that shows up. Straight vertical. Vertical move straight up. Just looking stronger, stronger, stronger. Each candle. Not looking very bearish at all. We will see. We will see, gentlemen. Just trying to put us to sleep here with this price action. I think she'll go sideways here for a while, take some more orders, take some more stops. I'm still in my short from my live account. That one's okay. It's in profits. I don't have a stop at break even. My stop on that is at 65. It's kind of a lot easier trading your own money. You could be a little bit more risk on. But with these prop accounts, are just the margin drawdown is so tight. This is ugly. Let's see if she gives another pump here. This could be a nice bear flag on bull flag here, and then we come right into the 2260s again, sweeping that liquidity. Kind of what it's looking like at the moment. We just swept the local liquidity right now. Wow. Yeah, this is exactly the price action you do not want to trade. This is where you get chopped up. And so she wants to push higher. Careful here, guys. Careful here. Good morning, JM. How's it going, my friend? Market here looks a bit crazy. Trying to see if we can sweep this 22.25 level. Yeah, I put on a small trade here on my demo live account. Looks like we just hit. All right, so we're up about $200 in this account. All right, cool. That's a demo live, so that counts for the day. That is good. Oh wait, you guys didn't see any of that, did you? Oops. My fault. You guys didn't see any of that. Yeah, I was all shifted all the way to the left. My fault, my fault, my fault. Yeah. We just took yeah, let me fix the P&L here, because you guys are not seeing the P&L for some reason. Trying to fix this P&L for you guys. Give me one sec. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's been missing. We got it back now. All right, cool. My fault about that, guys. I know it's been missing for a few days. All right, so we've got 200 on the day here. I'm very happy about that. Today's our 4th day with Tradevate. We put up $380 in equity. We had a rough day on Monday, I think it was. We had a rough day on Tuesday, I think. I had a rough day on Tuesday. I dropped like $1,000 in that account, and I don't want to do that ever again. So we're learning how to take base hits in there. Because NQ, she does not want to always give you those 100-point slammers. Sometimes she just gives you a little base hit. We gotta learn how to add those up. Tell you what, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Mike Light, thank you for turning me on to the 2000 tick chart. It looks pretty nice. I mean, I don't see that much of a visual difference between my 3-minute. It's very similar. Maybe it's more like a 5-minute. But either way, I like it. Let's see what happens here. Maybe you get a pop up to 2260. Maybe, maybe not. She's just bull flagging at the moment. Very dangerous price action. Super dangerous. Thank you guys for the likes. We're up to 13 likes now. 20 viewers. If you guys are just jumping on now, don't forget to hit the like. And let's give anybody who's green, anybody who's in the 1K club, like Laughter, show you guys some love here in the chat. Throwing some positive energy your way. Good job, guys. Good job. All right, so let's see. What are you gonna do here, market? Guys, if I get a little quiet at times, my apologies. I'm just trying to focus on the charts. I'm trying to make sure that we're not missing any moves like we did earlier today. Looks like 11 o'clock is here, so 90% chance that the top is in for the day or the bottom. That's according to Al Brooks. If you guys know who he is, he's a master of price action. He says at 11 a.m., 90% chance that the high or the low is in for the day. One or the other. Which one do you guys think it is? Do you guys think the high is in for the day or the low is in for the day? Most of you guys are probably going to say the low. I would assume most of you are going to say the low. I'm kind of on the fence. I can go either way. All right, so some crazy stuff going on over at Top Step, guys. Check this out. Biblical just posted this morning. He says one of his friends just got this from Top Step. It says, "Hi, Asher. My name is AJ with Compliance. As we audit our user profiles, we noticed that your trading behavior in your 150K account is unusual. Unfortunately, you can no longer use your services due to the excessive use of contracts. Your account is now terminated, and we will no longer be allowing you to use services at this time. Your profile has been closed." Hate when they do that. If you have any questions or concerns, please go click rocks. Unfortunately, that man is now kicking rocks. All right, let's see what he does here. Our live account's still looking pretty good. Market's still going sideways. How many of you guys are going to be scalping this range? How many of you guys are scalping this range? I scalped a little bit. Got 200 bucks off of her. How many of you guys are scalping this right in here? It's a little range. A little range that could. Biblical says congratulations to anyone who's green. Risk management, numero uno. Market's kind of chopping right now, so we'll be patient. This is accumulating for something big. Not sure what that could be, but I want to, but as soon as I go in, it'll probably do the opposite thing. Well, best way to increase your chances are buy high, sell low. Oh wait, that's not good. You should do the opposite. Buy low, sell high. That sounds better. You know what it is? I've been doing that this whole time. That's my problem. I've been buying high and selling low. I've just figured it out, guys. I've just figured it out right now. My problem this whole time has been I've been doing the opposite of what I should do. Yeah, my live account is looking really, really juicy at the moment. On that short, let's see if we can get continuation here. Yeah, I just figured that out right now. My bad. The Renko charts look kind of toppy. It looked pretty toppy. That's why I'm short at the moment. Call me crazy. Crazier things have happened. I might ride this sucker down to 600 if it does top here. I might just ride her down all day. 90% chance that the top is in or the bottom is in. It's 11 to 18. Let's go get wild and crazy. Not enjoying this price action right now, guys. I really am not. Price action up to now has been a-okay. Right now, if you're just playing this range, you've probably been cleaning up. Everything is 50-50, yeah. Yeah. Everything is 50-50. Risk management is your edge. Risk management is your edge. In case you didn't know that by now. Finally breaking down up the side. My Clay, how you doing today, brother? I'm sure you're probably up a couple thousand. Everything was great up until just now. Our ATR was beautiful this morning. Now ATR is sinking quick. It's sinking pretty quick. Yeah, well, this year we might start trading a lot more live funds, guys, because every prop firm seems to be acting up. Well, not everyone. A lot of them seem to be. A lot of them seem to be acting up. Popeye said that the top step rules are a little bit subjective, like NFL referees. Yeah, pretty rough. If you guys want to stay on top of everything that's happening in the prop firm world, make sure to join our Discord. A lot of stuff is posted here on the daily. All right. What is she doing here? Nothing. I should have moved my CPI. In case you guys think you're having a bad day, check out this guy. Took this trade this morning, or this was yesterday, I think. And yeah, P&L is looking not nice, not too nice. 25K across like 20 accounts. Think you're having a bad day? Then this guy probably did a little worse than you. Man, I should have moved my buy limits higher for CPI. Yeah, pretty rough. Pretty rough. I blocked CNN at my mom's house using parental controls. Now she keeps calling me saying she can't watch the news. This is how we save America. Very true. Very true. My live account's looking pretty. It's looking pretty good right now in that short. Market is moving down. A certain trader tried coming at me for showing transparency a little while back. He then got exposed by another trader and managed to get banned by a broker. Oof. Now has deleted all his comments towards me and is acting like that never happened. Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff going on right now in the prop space. If you're going to bet on anything, bet on yourself, because I'm the house and business model is designed for you to fail. Yeah, check this out, Lance. You guys know who Lance Bernstein is? He's a pretty big trader. He was in the real prop firm world, not the fake prop firm world. He says, if you're going to bet on anything, bet on yourself, because I am the house and my business model is designed for you to fail. So he's talking about the top step changes here as he laughs his way to the bank with your demo account fees. Yeah, pretty hypocritical of Top Step to say things like that. All right, let's get back to business here. Market is still kind of bouncing in his channel. Had a quick little breakdown, but now is finding that possible support again at the 22.25. Lafta says local news is reporting that a man is being deported. He came into the country illegally at 8 years old. Deportation will be a huge topic here in LA in the next coming weeks. Wow. So he's been there since he was 8 and he still is an illegal immigrant and he's being deported. How old is he now? What's up, Mike Lane? Anytime you start to see arbitrary rule changes, could be a sign of cash flow issues. These prop business model is based on cash flow. Yeah. My funded futures is having a bit of a hard time right now too. I was reading on about my funded futures, and they seem to be in a bit of a pickle. And yeah, I was reading that their payouts have gone way down, which means that they probably have a lot less traders trading with them. I don't like them personally. I've never traded with them. I just don't like their attitude. I've tried to get an affiliate code with them, and they won't even give me one because they said that you need to be a big streamer or a big YouTuber, a big X person, or somebody who has a lot of influencer. You need to be a big influencer before they even work with you, which is kind of like, all right, well, if you don't want to work with someone that's small before they blow up, well, what I want to work with you when it blow up? I kind of tell you then at that point, kick rocks. So I never liked their attitude from day one. It's kind of why I never pushed them before, because I don't like the way they treat, you know, aspiring influencers or streamers or whatever you may call it. I don't like the way they treat them. And now it shows that they're probably not doing so well either. This guy JMU dropped a couple bombshells yesterday on MFF, on a couple other people too. Some things are still up in the air, so I'm not going to say much yet. But it seems like some of the bigger affiliates out there could be in trouble too for acting like they've been profitable when they haven't been. All right, we're breaking down from this channel. My trade's looking pretty nice. My live account is looking pretty nice. This trade here is looking pretty good too. This breakdown was inevitable, just like Donos. Thanos. Okay. You've almost got 3,900 subs. What's their minimum? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know and I don't care. There's plenty of prop firms to work with. I like Bionox. I like Tradify. I like I even like Apex better than MFF, to be honest with you. At least Apex doesn't deny they kind of are what they are, you know? They don't try to sugarcoat it. All right, we're up pretty handsomely here in this account. I'm gonna probably take profits because we're probably gonna get a pop back up for stop losses, and then I'll maybe re-enter it. Thinking about it. I'm gonna wait till it cools down here a bit. What's up, Ghost Trader? 3,900 subs means nothing when you can't clear 1K viewers on your stream. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Ghost Trader, you're back for some more. You're back for some more, brother. Oh, man. Sorry, brother, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, dude. Why do you keep coming back here, man? There's so many other channels you can go to where you can talk garbage there. But nice seeing you, brother. Yeah, I gotta ban this guy for good. Ghost Trader. Ghost Trader, what's your channel, dude? Let's go head on over to your channel. Let's see how much content you're putting out. It kills me, man. I mean, I'm sorry to be rude to the guy, but he's not here for good intentions. All right, I think we're gonna be seeing a bit of a pop here maybe in a moment. We just cleared out the imbalances here on a 3-minute time frame. Let's see if we keep pushing here. All right, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty nice, man. Pretty nice. We keep pushing. Yeah, what's our next step here? Maybe the VWAP, 21.9. Just let her ride. Just let her ride. 21.9. Should come back up and clean up some orders. You guys think that she keeps going higher? I'm gonna take profits. That was about 75 bucks on that, so we're good and green on the day. Yeah, we took a nasty $30 hit earlier today, so we're up for 40. We're up 40 bucks. We're up to almost $600 in this account. I think we had like $400 the other day, so we're taking daily wins. That's good. That's good. That's good. Thanks for protecting the integrity of your stream. No worries, man. I don't want to give any attention to people who are here for bad reasons. We need to boost each other up. There's no reason to knock each other down. You know what's funny is I just put him on a timeout for 24 hours. I don't want the guy to like not show up. I mean, I gave Kelvin a second chance. He came back pretty nice next time. You know, we all have our days. But if you're just full of bad intention, no bueno, no bueno. Kind of bummed out that I didn't hold on to this trade longer here on both my, I should have held it longer. The signs are all there on my eval and on my Tradefy account. Tradefy is fine though, we're up 200 bucks there today. We've all been waiting for it to be worth it, for traders to be moved to live prop. So it looks like Tradefy will be releasing their new live program. It says, we've all been waiting for it to be worth it for traders when you're moved to live by a prop firm. At Tradefy Funding, we will be announcing our live benefit next week. Wouldn't be surprised to see if it copied fairly quickly, but exciting to pioneer the new idea. Wow, nice move. Nice move, nice move. Nice move here. Very nice move. Very good, very good, very good. All right. A little unfortunate for me, I didn't hold on to these shorts a little long. Come on, man. This thing's pissing me off. Cool. Possible support at 21,965. I'm going to shoot this thing right now. If it doesn't stop moving on me. I think she might bounce here at this 965 level like you were saying. She is getting a bit of a bullish delta pattern here. And then maybe we get an opportunity to go long for a bit. Take some profits on the long. We'll see. That is last week's high, this level here. We had a pretty hard time getting through it earlier, but looks like now we're revisiting it. So take a TP right in here. Last few days we've kind of been reversing from like in the middle of nowhere. kind of what I was thinking that we might have. See, this push right here was making me think that this could have been the final push. Actually, this one here, since it was bright red, looks like we built another one. Looks like we're pushing pretty hard now. Looks like she's trying to get away. 965 looks legit. Haters are motivators, yeah. We need more of them. Definitely need more of them. Do I use a trail stop or do I exit out manually? JM, what I did, what I like to do now is I like to keep my trade open. And once I see a bullish pattern setting up on Delta, then I get out of it. That's kind of what I've been doing. Trying to hold them a little longer, but the way the Nasdaq moves, it's either you take your profits or you don't get any. So other people have told me to trail them, but I've noticed that when I trail them, I get stopped out even quicker. So what I've been trying to do is either keep my stop at my original entry or at break even and just let it run as long as I can until I see a bullish structure setting up. So like right now, I see this bullish structure setting up. I'd probably get out of it at a retest at the bottom of this candle, because it's probably gonna want to retest here one more time before doing anything, whether it goes to 965 or maybe it rips higher. But I'd probably want to take profits when I see a bullish structure. See, you guys probably don't use Delta as much as I do, but when I see structure like this, it always gives a pop. And a lot of those pops, they lead to stop runs, and those stop runs end up reversing right back where you thought they were going to go to anyway. So you can always re-enter that trade again. RFK is confirmed, thank God. Oh man, as a new head of health and human services, man, that guy's inspiring. You gotta see how he looks at like 65 years old. He looks like a beast. Beast. I want to look like him now. Wow. Yeah, it looks like she's reversing back. This is why I'm telling you, when you see something like this, it's pretty much going to set up a bullish move here. I would have liked to see it come back down a little bit more before doing the actual move, but it didn't. It doesn't have to. It never does. That's what's up, man. Yeah, RFK just got confirmed. I see here on X. Finally, man. I hope they get Tulsi next. I think Tulsi was, they're giving her a hard time too. A lot of people said they're not interested in trading Top Step anymore. Yikes. A lot of big traders. All right, so what are we gonna do here? I think we still move down a little bit more. She is pushing down. I think she can possibly make it to this 965. Egg prices. You guys ready for this? In October of 2024, egg prices were $2.21 a dozen. Right now, anybody want to take a guess? Oh, Tulsi was confirmed? I was hearing last week that she wasn't confirmed yet. It says, soon our cheerers will be healthy against his laughter. That's what's up, man. Solid bounce here, yeah. Classic Trump and dump. Anybody want to take a guess? What is the average price of eggs right now? Put it in the chat. What do you guys think? The average price of eggs right now, according to Fox News. Don't look it up. $6, $9. Okay, you guys are, I'll tell you this, somewhere in between. Also, top story, the New York Stock Exchange is moving to Texas due to lawfare in New York. Really? That's amazing, man. They said New York law is too dangerous for investors. Well, I believe that. I think the Top Step announcement reactions are overblown a bit. Now, that's usually what happens. When Apex did their announcement, same thing. Nothing has really changed other than them saying that they're going to crack down on folks colluding to game the system. That's how it starts. JM says eggs 18 count is $3.95. Where are you getting your eggs from? That's pretty cheap. I think I paid $5 for mine recently, but the national average is higher than $5. Let me put that. Storm, you're really close. It's $8.11 a dozen. Music is too much. Let me change it, dude. Let me change it. French bully, my bad. I'm just trying. You know, I got this walking pad in the back. I got the walking pad in the back, and I don't want you guys to hear that. I'm just trying to get some royalty-free music in here, just to kind of. Let me know if this is better. French bully, let me know if this music is better, dude. Better than Boney James, says Storm. Amazon Fresh? Really? Yeah. Let me know if this one's any better. I'm just trying to keep the noise in the background down. All right. Careful here, gentlemen. Careful here. I think we come back down to 967, but I'm not sure how we do it. I'm not sure how we're going to do it. I'm not sure if we go higher first, then down. $11 in Hawaii, huh? Man, you need a chicken in your backyard for sure. Everything's more expensive in Hawaii. Well, not everything, but a lot of stuff that's imported in. $11, that's crazy. No wonder you guys eat papayas in the morning. Eggs and trading give me anxiety. Yo, if you want to take a girl out on a nice date, if you want to look like a baller and you want to take a chick out and impress her, you take her to Whole Foods and you buy a dozen eggs and you bring her back home. Or now you can take her to Waffle House and order a scrambled omelet or something, like scrambled eggs or an omelet, and she'll definitely see you in a different light. That's the 2025 baller status. You don't need a fancy car. You don't need the drip. You just need to be the guy that takes a girl to eat some eggs. Then she'll be like, wow, this guy's a keeper. Giga Rick thinks that's funny. Everything, huh? Take her to Waffle House instead of the steak house. That's the new normal. Yeah, take her to Waffle House, guys. Like, don't mind the people in here trying to kill each other. We're just here for the eggs. Waffle House is like Waffle House is a crazy place to go to. I live in the South now, so I can say that because there's Waffle Houses all over the place. But I don't go out late night, but what I do here, if you want to get in trouble, go to the Waffle House after the club. My client says 717 USD for a fiat, for a flat of 30 eggs in Alberta. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. I saw a video on X, a guy talking about, he's a farmer. He's like, if you guys roll up on a farmer and you want to buy some of those eggs, though you can't come right out and say, we want some eggs, because the police might be watching. So you got to come in really incognito and say, hey, don't even say you want a dozen. Just say you want a disciple pack. And then just drop the money in a brown paper bag, and I'll point to you where the eggs might be, may or not be. Seems like eggs are like the new illicit drugs. It was pretty funny. I'll see if I can find it later and play it for you guys. Eggs are becoming a commodity, guys. They should be traded as futures. I wouldn't be surprised if we get egg futures. We have corn futures. We have soybean futures. Why not eggs? Why not the Huevos? All right, let's see what we're cooking here. Let's see what we're cooking here. So there was absorption here in this area. I'd like to see if we can get some more absorption. So we have the absorption here on the 12th. If we try to pop up, watch this level, 22.22, this level right here. Watch also this 21.675 level. Oh, you got to go to Arizona, Lafta, for Waffle House? But you guys got In-N-Out Burger, so I'm kind of jealous about that. When I go to the West Coast, I always make In-N-Out Burger at least a stop. Well, the protein burger with the wraps, with the lettuce wraps. You can eat like 3 or 4 of those things and you'll be good to go. Are you a fan of In-N-Out Burger, Lafta? Or are you kind of over it? There's probably better burger places. Yeah, protein burger is just basically the burger with the lettuce wrap instead of the bun. You should try chicken waffles. Chicken and waffles? JM? Okay. Yeah, a little healthier. Yeah, you love In-N-Out? Yeah, we always try to go to In-N-Out when we're either in Vegas or California. I like Orange County a lot, man. Orange County is really nice. If I ever had to live in California, it'd probably be either in the north or in Orange County. It's 11:45 already, guys. Time flies when you're having fun. What's up with Skid Row? I think that's a question for Lafta. It's like a third world. I don't think Skid Row's ever been good. I don't think Skid Row's ever been good. Yeah, I need to clean it up. Maybe Trump will buy Skid Row next, after he buys Gaza. Trump says, we're going to take Skid Row away from Gavin Newsom. And we're going to make it beautiful again. Yeah, you should be focusing on that rather than Gaza. I agree on that. Gavin doesn't do anything, guys. I don't know. I don't live in LA, but from what I see from a distance, it doesn't look like he's done too much for the state. It looks like under his watch, the state has pretty much gone to the birds. But Lafta would know better. Lafta would probably be the best one to comment on that. Not a big fan of this kind of price action, in case you guys are wondering. Let's see what the 3-minute is giving us at the moment. Still okay at 20% ATR. You can make some money in this moves. Chicken and waffle in Paradise in Pasadena. Burned down. Oh man, that's no good. That's no bueno. Lafta, do you own? If you own a house, I want to know, the insurance drop you or have they raised your policy considerably? I pay an arm and a leg for insurance here in Southwest Florida, man. Besides the house that I live in, I own a small condo. That's it's a small condo. It's what, like maybe 1,000 square feet, 900 square feet, something like that. Small condo. Not a high-rise building. It's a 2-story building. You guys will not guess how much I pay in insurance. I think it has wind also. Wind and whatever it's called. Yeah, wind. I think it has wind. You guys take a guess how much I pay in insurance on a condo. It's insane. In Jersey, I think I used to pay like $700 a year for my house. My entire house was like $700 a year before I moved to Florida. My taxes on a small condo, guys. Take a quick guess. Some of you are from Florida. Some of you guys are from Florida. You probably know. Yeah, looks like we're building a little bit of a bear flag here. We could break to the downside. I'm thinking we could. We could. Yeah, water blanket. Yeah, it's crazy. I saw Jennifer Aniston had like some fire suppression system installed in her house, where in case the fires get nearby, it has like outdoor fire extinguishers. It's pretty insane. Do you guys think this music is better than the last music? Because this music is kind of like put you to sleep. Last music was kind of like, you know, synthwave, kind of cool. This one's a little more sleepy, relaxed, chill. Laughter says she needs to wear fire suppression shorts. She's hot. Yeah, she's still looking good, right? In her 50s. Is she in her 50s? I think, right? She might even be like 60. Her face looks a little bit. She needs to lay off the Botox though, man. Her face is looking a little tight last time I saw her. I saw her in that Friends reunion. She was looking kind of tight. Her face. A little stretchy. Crazy things women do. Money does wonders, says Nerd Tenda. Yeah, it does. Look at Jennifer Lopez. She's like 60 years old and she looks rocking still. Even J-Lo, yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, J-Lo looks like she hasn't aged a day. Tom Cruise, he's in his 60s, right? Tom Cruise is in his 60s. He looks incredible. All right, let's see what we're doing here. We could drop off a cliff here. She could drop off a cliff. Just want to know, does she do it now? I think this area right here could be good. This could be a good area to get short from. Ben Affleck looks like he's having a mental breakdown though. Yeah, these crazy women, man. The face is getting a little swollen. Yeah, these crazy women in Hollywood, dude. They definitely do a number on the men. Look at the Kardashians, dude. There's like a Kardashian curse. Like every man who's ever been with a Kardashian has. Yeah, we just fell off a cliff. Exactly what I thought we'd do right now. These Kardashian women, they have literally. I think there's a curse, the Kardashian curse. Well, they already got divorced. I think J-Lo and Ben Affleck got divorced already. But yeah, man, there's some of these women will definitely age a man quickly. J-Lo is the worst client when I was. Oh, you had her? Laughter? Give us a story, dude. I'd love to hear a story about J-Lo. She was rude, I'm assuming. Maybe condescending. That's crazy though. Man, they done changed an entire man's gender. Yeah, they did. They did. Look at everybody who's been with a Kardashian, dude. Kanye has lost his mind. Lamar Odom became a crackhead or got worse. I don't know. Something happened to him. Pretty much like almost every dude that's been with a Kardashian has I think it's the OJ curse. I think that a lot of people say it's the OJ curse. because what was the dad's name? Robert Kardashian, was it? The lawyer who defended OJ? Who knows, man? Who knows what the reality of that household is? They're probably witches. I was thinking the same thing, Nintendo. They look like gypsies. They look weird. There's something going on in that family for sure. Yeah, the mom is a priest of a church to get a tax write-off. You know that, right? That's pretty evil in itself. All right, watch the pop to the upside here, guys. We might get a little bit more of a push down to 965, but I think we might get a pop to the upside. Careful here. For real. Austin Vegas, what's up, brother? How you doing? Austin is back. So are you from Austin or are you from Vegas, Austin? With a cool name like that. Maybe you're from one of the two places. All right. Watch the continuation to the downside here to 967, guys. Drove Bruce Jenner. He knew OJ was guilty. Great guy. Girl. Yeah. At least Bruce Jenner still got his wits about him. I'm in Vegas, but I'm named Austin. That's cool, man. We were just talking about Vegas. We were talking about In-N-Out Burger. Caitlyn regretted changing his gender. Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, I heard that too. All right, we took profits here. Sorry about your ears, guys. Austin said In-N-Out's the best. There's always a line to eat there. I was too busy doing the OJ trial. Were you? You driving a lot of people? All right, here we go. Last week's high. It's gonna get tapped right now. Might get a bounce from it, maybe not. Should have probably held my short. I was expecting a bounce. When you expect it, you don't get it. When you get it, you don't expect it. Guess the shorts did win out overall. She could snatch some liquidity from here to 960s. She could go right down to 940 as well. 940 has there's a 21 EMA there, and we also have that pitchfork line from earlier today. We also have the VWAP down at 925. Hourly candle looks horrible. Yikes. I was scared because he had gloves on. Oh, you met OJ in Vegas when he was free from jail? I met him when I was jogging. But you said he was scared because he had gloves on? That's funny. If the glove don't fit, that's hilarious. Yeah, man. He should have got a sponsorship with Ford, because you know how many white Broncos sold after that whole incident with him? It was pretty crazy, right? I don't think Ford would have gave him a sponsorship though, because obviously, right? Under the circumstances. Even to this day, when they release the Bronco, the best-selling Bronco, I think, is still the white one. Yeah, do we catch some support here? Or she's just gonna start dumping heavy now? So I learned something today, guys. I reconfirmed something today. when we have a move down from a high, remember that 11 o'clock rule? At 11 o'clock, usually we form the high or the low of the day. It's getting really, looks like this level here at 22.57 could have been the high for the day. And what I've noticed here is that a lot of times when we do want to come down and form lower lows, we kind of condense into a tight little pattern like this. So we consolidate, pick up a lot of orders that want to go long, even more people that want to go long, and then they have enough ammunition to then go down, take all those orders, hit all those stop losses. And so my lesson for the day that I learned is when you're in something like this, just be patient. Put your stop at the swing. I did. I kept my stop at the swing with my live account, but not with my eval, which I should have probably been more loose with my eval than my actual live money, but for some reason I didn't. But next time I see something like this, I'm just going to take the chance, play the short at the top of the range, have my stop at the swing, and just let it get taken. If that's what the market wants to do, let it get taken. But I see that when you consolidate this much, there's a good chance that you could drop like this. Yeah. Right now she's looking a little bit fishy here. I wouldn't trust her just yet to reverse. Maybe she wants to come down a little bit more, maybe to VWAP. $3M should have sponsored him for the gloves. That's hilarious. Yeah, he used to have a lot of sponsorships. He had the Isotone. Wasn't he with Isotona? No. He was with, I think, Avis Car Rental. Wasn't he with Avis or Hertz? He had a car rental sponsorship. I want to say he was with Isotoners too for some reason. I don't know why. He wasn't with any Tropicana juice company. He should have been with like a Tropicana juice. He was with Hertz, right? He was with Hertz. He was in all the Naked Gun movies. Those are classics, man. Yeah, he was in the Naked Gun movies. He was actually a pretty funny actor. He's kind of a douche in real life, though. Well, not a douche, but more like a ghetto version of someone you didn't expect to be so ghetto. I heard him talk in like real life. Yeah, he was pretty ghetto, pretty rough around the edges. Yeah, it was, right? He passed away. Let's see what happens here, guys. I kind of like maybe a possible long back into this area, maybe, perhaps, but maybe even up to this area to 22,020 to pick up some late entry shorts. Maybe she does it now. Maybe she does it on her way back. Let's throw this on here. I think she can go and sweep. Grabs these stop losses in here. Oh, wrong button. At least we took profits on it. TP in there, stop loss down here. Give it a little room. Roughly like let's make it a 2 to 1. Let's make it a 2 to 1. 2 to 1 risk to reward. I'm thinking she can go up here and grab the stop losses up to 22. That's an area I have outlined here as a possible rejection, maybe 22.30. Possibility I'm wrong here too. A good chance she may want to come down a VWAP first before going up, or she could go up now then the VWAP. Either one is fine. Let's see what the ES is up to. If the ES is giving us anything different. ES, what you up to? What you up to, girl? All right, ES looks pretty good for the bounce as well. Just missed the VWAP also. Looks like she'll be back for the VWAP. OJ at the time could do no wrong. Everyone loved him. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure, man. But he let those evil thoughts get into his head, man. No woman is worth it to do what he did. No woman is worth it. That is an extreme measure. Didn't he have kids with that lady too? I wonder if his kids ever spoke to him after that. You're done for the day? See you tomorrow, brother. Good luck. Take care, says Papaya. Facts. Yeah. I wonder if he had, I think he had kids with Nicole. But I don't know what would happen to his relationship with those kids. To be with. All right, let's see if we can get this pop here to 22,000. It's possible. What a clean move. This is actually a clean move. This is a nice clean move. Very clean move to the upside. So when the market moves like this, it's very easy to trade. But when she moves in a choppy, nasty sideways, not very good. Nicole Brown Simpson had 2 children with OJ, a daughter named Sydney Brooks Simpson, born in 1985, and a son named Justin Ryan Simpson, born in 88. Yeah, I feel bad for those kids, man. Imagine being in a situation where you know your dad, like, took out your mom. Like, you only have one parent left, but do you really have a parent left? Kids probably spent a lot of time with their grandparents after that. Couldn't see OJ as a dad post that whole mess, fiasco. Good push here. Yeah, it would be tough for the kids for sure, man. It'd be tough for the kids. Tough for the kids and tough for the parents too. Think about Nicole's parents. You never want to bury a child. Psychologically, for sure. Those kids are screwed, man. Surprised nobody has interviewed those kids. I mean, they're not kids anymore. They're obviously adults. I'm surprised nobody has interviewed those kids or offered them like a book deal or a movie deal or something like that. Watch Lafta's probably working on that right now. Lafta says he's got the what's that called? The script. Lafta's working on the script right now as we speak. We might get a quick little pop here to the 2220s maybe. Stop out these late entries. I'd probably be interested in going short again. We'll see. For you guys that weren't here earlier today, there was some really crazy coincidences that I saw here on the 1 hour chart. There was this pitchfork hanging out here on my screen. So since I kept seeing this pitchfork, I was like, hey, let's just drop a pitchfork just to see what we come up with. We dropped this pitchfork from over here. Let me show you guys. On the 1 hour chart, we've dropped this pitchfork from this high to this low, back to this high. And we came up with some really, really crazy coincidences. The outer part of the pitchfork, this dotted line, really held this price well in these areas here. And then we looked at the 50% of the pitchfork, and it held this price really well. And these are 75%, 618. These also did their thing in here. But the crazy ones are the extensions. The 1.25 extension held the price down really good here. And the 1.5 held the price down right here. And the 1.75 looks like it's doing a damn good job of holding it down now. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But maybe those are just coincidences. It's been a while since I used a pitchfork. It's been like a year since I used a pitchfork, but they seem to work. They seem to be very accurate. We just missed taking profits here at the 22,000. Almost finished with Smooth Trader script. That's funny. So he allegedly killed the mom and got away with it. Crazy, yeah. I'm gonna have to consider the pitchfork heavy now. Yeah, pitchforks are crazy, man. But you just gotta be. The thing with pitchforks is you gotta play around with them until they fit, because there's different kinds of pitchforks. Like if you go here to the pitchfork category, you'll see. I don't even remember where they are anymore. Where they are, pitchforks. Are they in here? Yeah, they're right here. You got the regular pitchfork, you got the shift pitchfork, you got the modified shift pitchfork, you got the inside pitchfork for the real like parabolic moves. So you just got to know where to put them. So let me show you what I mean. Let me plant a pitchfork. Maybe I'll plant a pitchfork right now. Let me see if I can pick the right one. You got to play around with them to see which one it is that you want to use. Let me see. I don't know if this will be the right one. Okay, so no, that wouldn't be the right one. Let me try that again. Bang. Bang. Nope, not the right one. Let's try the next one. Try the regular pitchfork. Okay, too much. Let me take away some levels here. I don't like it either way. Let me try the different one. That I could take some levels off. I'll show you guys how to take levels off. Nope, not this one. Looks like the regular pitchfork would probably be the right one. Let me try the modified one before I give up. No. All right, so the regular pitchfork, we'll do the regular pitchfork. It just depends on the price action. You kind of just have to see which one is the right price action. Okay. No, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Which one was it? It was the regular pitchfork. Okay. All right, I'm going to take some of these levels off. Let me take out the 382, 618, 715. Take away the 1.5. Take away everything. We'll strip it bare first. And we'll see if there's any extensions here that work. All right, this is probably not the best. You're supposed to pull it from like a high to a low, like a real high to a low. So right now, not a big fan of this example. But you can play around with it. You got to swing it from a high to a low, like a big high to a low. Let me see if I can play around with some of the settings to see if there is any extensions that look good. Maybe a 1.5. No. Let me try a 2. Nope. Yeah, this example is not going to be good for a pitchfork, most likely. But you guys can play around it, and you'll see if they work for you. The one I pulled this morning was on the money. All right, let's see what's going on here. We could get another pop to the upside, I think. I think she could go, yeah, she'll probably go a little higher here. I'll try to buy one here. I hope we can get a little bit off here. Let's see. Kind of like the move to the upside to 22,000. Doesn't have to be much more than that. Trump news conference in less than 1 hour. Yeah, I'll hopefully be done by 1 o'clock trading. El Porto Mexican Cafe in Kansas raided by ICE. Came for one, left with most of the staff. Wow, that's sad. That's pretty sad. I'm sure there's a lot of hardworking people in there. Just that's kind of being at the wrong place at the wrong time kind of situation there. Let's see what she does here, guys. ICE is the new cops. Yeah. La migra, la migra. La migra. Not a good time for illegal aliens right now in the United States. Pretty rough time. I feel bad. My heart goes out to them. They're just trying to make a better life. Most of them are just trying to make a better life for themselves. And the immigration laws are broken in the United States. That's pretty obvious. Immigration laws are super broken. Let's see what this market may want to do here. She could want to go back up to 22,000, grab the liquidity from that area because I'm sure there's a lot of stops left up there. Or she could go directly down to the VWAP right now. Anyone's guess? Anyone's guess? Yeah, they should fix the immigration law so they can come here legally for sure. There's ways for them to come legally, but they're very difficult. They should just pick the best of the best. Give like an aptitude test give kids a reason to study in third world countries, learn the English language, be proficient, be a good athlete, be a good student, doctor, like all those things. I mean, there are student visas, but they're pretty difficult to get. There should be definitely like black and white ways to earn your residency in the United States when you're in another country, because that would set the bar so high in other countries that kids would just really push themselves, right? Families would really push kids to better themselves. I took a quick long. I'm long on my eval here. I'm just trying to see if we can get up to 22,000. If I see it dip too aggressively, I will close it out. I'm just letting her play out right now. I just don't want to influence you guys on my trade. I really hope she doesn't dip right now. I hope we go up to 22 first. We'll see. If she gets some strength here, I might add another one, but looks like she may be coming down. Coming down a mountain. She'll be coming down a mountain when she comes. Let's see. No. Man. Pretty nasty here, pretty nasty. Oh no. Yeah, no, she's dumping. She's dumping. Can she recover? Can she recover? Will she recover? No, it looks like I'm going to get taken out here. After anything will be more expensive because of it. Let's see if we get a pop here. I don't think so. It's not looking too poppy. Will she pop? Will she pop? Okay, she's looking pretty good. I'm going to move my stop up just a bit here. This could have been what she needed. Can't imagine big money getting long ahead of Trump. I don't know, man. I don't know anything. I'm just playing the chart. I think they're probably just going to range it here between 22,000 to maybe the VWAP. Could be what they're going to do. This is a pretty hard push here and it's not going anywhere. No bueno. Push it harder. Okay, good. Very good, very good. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Keep pushing, old girl. Go get those stop losses. Trailing my stop just a little more. See if we can get a big push up. Getting kind of stuck there. Yeah, I think I might have to close her out. I don't like the way she's moving right now. I really don't like the way she's moving, but there's a chance. Less people, cheaper prices, supply and demand. The taxes, the stadium, very expensive to take the family of 4. Yeah. All right, I'm out of that. I don't want my stop taken. See what happens now. Yeah, don't even tell me it's going to go higher now. Less people, cheaper prices. Don't even tell me that. Okay. This chop is no bueno. Let's see if you can give a pump here. All right, starting to absorb a little. Yeah, starting to absorb a little, but no, doesn't look good. Will she give a push? So she's absorbing a bit now. She's absorbing just a bit now. These games were sold out. You guys are talking about some games here. Can't imagine big money. What's up, Brownfield? Brownfield Fund. Less people, cheaper prices, supply and demand. All right, is this market going to start chopping sideways now, or are we actually going to get a move here? All right, let's see if any volume kicks in. Looks like it wants to. Looks like buyers do want to step in, but it's not doing much. Soccer ads. So, two huge ticket sales. All right, guys. We're just chop it for the moment. Doesn't look like she's ready yet. Looks like we probably need some more violence before picking a direction. You guys think that Trump is scheduled to talk? It said pretty much tentatively all day. Do you guys have a timeline here? Let's see if we have a time for Trump to speak today. It says tentatively still. Check out where the volume might be sitting at right now. 21,980 has volume. Maybe you go down to VWAP. Could be we go to VWAP. Papa Trump is going to crash this market. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's going to dump so hard. All right, we just got taken out on our paper trade here. I guess that idea of the 22,000 was not exactly what I wanted to do first. Trump listed the economic calendar also in and out. Open in half an hour. In-N-Out Burgers open in half an hour. You gotta make that run. All right, let's see what we've got here. Is that enough? Yeah, you got to get yourself a double-double, that's for sure. I took another long here on the eval, trying to see if I can finally maybe get us up to 22,000. We have to break through here. I will protect my position though because I don't want to blow that eval. I hate blowing evals. You know, you're a little more risk on with evals, but you also tend to also pay the price for those sometimes. On the funded account, a little more cautious on that, obviously, for obvious reasons. See if the market may want to do that before tapping that VWAP. More than likely, the VWAP is where she wants to go next. Tommy Burgers too. Yeah, you guys are talking about a good burger game here. There's a good burger joint around every corner, I'm sure. We've got this place down here called Brooks Burgers. Make some slamming burgers as well. Really good burgers. Maybe I'll make a burger today. All right, let's see if we can break through this level here. Let's see if we can break through this level at 21,966. That was last week's high. Let's see if she breaks through. Good push. A little too early to that move. Love the Cuban sandwich. I'm not sure it was popular in Miami. Yeah, Cuban sandwiches are the bomb. Cuban sandwiches are legit, man. All right, let's see if we break this trend here with some volume. If we can break this trend with some volume, then we'd be looking a little better. Right now she's being weighed down by that trend line. See if we get a push. I had one of those Cuban sandwiches one time. They're so good. Yeah, they're otherworldly. Let's see if we get a push here. Yeah, it looks like all the strength has left the market. Or has it? Still collecting orders. Now that drop there was pretty nasty. It didn't have that much volume. It was somewhat of a nice drop, but it didn't have too much volume, so we could still be dropping more before going higher. I don't know if she necessarily has to go back and get that liquidity at 22. Would like for it. It's just an idea. Doesn't mean it has to. It could just keep melting from here. That trend has been pretty strong. Let's see if it breaks before we get to VWAP, or do we go to VWAP first? Looks like we could be getting a pop here. Possibly. Yeah, the algorithms know exactly what they're doing, guys. They know exactly what they're doing. They're either going to pop it here hard, or they're going to drop it right now, because everyone's starting to go long for breakouts. Yeah, eating out has gotten so expensive though, guys. I mean, you can, back in the day, you can go to a Cuban joint and get like a real nice Cuban sandwich, a whole meal, drink, and everything for like under 10 bucks. Now you ain't going anywhere for under 10 bucks. Now that same sandwich will cost you twice as much. Everything costs you. Everything's so expensive, man. Eating out is just crazy. You could feed a family of 4 before with under 100 bucks, $90 at like Cheesecake Factory. Now forget about it, man. Things have gotten so expensive. Debate with YouTube. On YouTube, the Bible versus the authority of the church. Catholic strange, huh? So Laughter says, I have been on an ongoing debate on YouTube, the Bible versus authority of the church. What do you mean? Can you express yourself a little more detail? What do you mean by that, Laughter? You mean the Catholic Church? I'm assuming you mean the Catholic Church, right? Like the Roman Catholic Church? All right, let's see what this thing wants to do here. It's either going to drop hard, guys. Either going to drop hard here, or she's going to rip the 22,000. One or the other. To me, it looks like she could get a pop higher, but at the same time, we could also get a drop down to VWAP. So I'm keeping my eyes open on both. I currently do have a long on eval, but my stop is at break even. So if we get that pop to the upside, then I'll feel much better about it. You know, maybe it doesn't go all the way to 22, but we'll figure that out later. If she rejects from here, she could go straight to VWAP, harder than a ton of bricks. Yeah. Is this music better for you, French Bully? Has more to say on how the description I believe thing concerning faith is in the Bible. Yeah, I agree with you, Laughter, on that. Okay, you liking these tunes better? Cool, man. Laughter, I agree with you, man. Everything you need to know is in the Bible, but it's also a way it's how you interpret it. So it's very personal. However you read the Bible, however you pray, however you speak to God, that's very personal. I don't think the church should be too involved in whatever church, be in your personal relationship with God. Unless you're looking for spiritual leadership, that's different. You got to find the right person for that. By the way, if you guys want to join our Bible study, the link to our Bible study is down in the description. First link. If you guys want to join that, it's going to be pretty cool. We're not going to get into too much nitty-gritty, French Bully, but we are mostly Christians. Some Christians here, mostly Christians, and some maybe curious or maybe some open-minded people. All right, let's see what we do here. Market's moving kind of nice. We should keep popping. We should keep popping back up to the 22s. Or we should call it quits here and head right back to VWAP. Thanks, French Bully. Appreciate your understanding. Yeah, the only reason why I have tunes on here, guys, is because I don't want you guys listening to the motor of my walking pod. And me dragging my sandals on them. Nintendo wants to ask you, French Bully, if you have a faith, if there is a faith that you follow. He's Catholic but not devout. Okay. Catholic is Christianity, so we're all in the same boat. I grew up in a Catholic school. I went to Catholic schools when I was growing up in the hood. So I've been to it all. I've been to masses, and I've been to Christian church. I've been to Presbyterian churches. I've been to a lot of different churches, Baptist churches. The message is all from the same place, from the Bible, with little differences in between. And it's up to you to make that decision. What is the right way to serve. But as long as you're Bible centered, I think that's the most important thing. All right, let's see if we get this push here. Push is looking a little better. Push is looking a little better. Let's see if we can keep this push up, because we do have some stop orders in this little area right here at 21,978 that it could have been fishing for. Price moving up, yes it is. It may not stay up though. Right now it's going up, but let's see if it stays up. Market could chop here a little bit. Is my VWAP the pink line? No, that's a 21. My VWAP is down here. My VWAP is at 21,924. The pink line is the 21 on the 3 minute, and The pink line here on the 12 is also the 21 on the 12 minute, and the VWAP's the green line. My target is 22 and change right here, where we had an absorption. You may want to revisit this area. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm holding out for. If we don't get it, it's cool. It's cool. Are you going to stream the Trump conference? I mean, if you guys want me to. Usually when I stream, I lose a lot of people. When I stream a live something, like Powell or something, I lose a lot of people. Market will dump with the tariff news soon. It maybe will. I'm trying to see if we can get to 22,000 first. Then we could take a dumperoni and cheese. But do you guys know what time Trump's coming on? Because it keeps saying tentatively. Do you guys know what time? I'd rather stream Trump than Powell, man. Powell's so damn boring. 1 p.m. Eastern? Oh, we got 15 minutes? Okay. Because it keeps saying tentatively on my... Forex Factory. Dumperoni and cheese. Yeah. It could be a dumperoni. We'll see. We'll see. I do think the market is trying to get back up to that 22. And then we figure out what she wants to do from there. Because if you're the market maker and you want to dump the price, where would you dump it from? Would you dump it from the highest point possible? Or would you dump it from, the middle of the range? You would probably want to dump it from the highest point possible, right? So I'm thinking, yeah, we could probably head up to that 22 level. Right now, the long's looking pretty good. We're up about $600 on that trade. If we hit this, it'll put us back to break even. We had a pretty rough day, man. We're down 978 on that eval. If we hit this level here, we'll be able to break even. I may add a second contract if we get a pullback. We may get a pullback here at this level because we have a stops in this area here at 21,998. We could probably get a pullback. If we do, then I'll add to this position. Add and move it to new break even. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna wait for the pullback first, Storm. Storm, you and I think alike. Great minds think alike, brother. Great minds think alike. And if I get the TP, if it just moves to TP, whatever, we make money, right? I know you can't complain about making money. Most of these stop losses, most of these the losses on the eval from today, in the 978, have all been from that little range. Little ranges, like remember the little range we got at the top of the breakdown from 22 in the 2250s, 2240s. When we had that consolidation pattern before, and I kept trying to short that, the stop losses were killing me. I should have just put one big stop loss at the swing. I would have been fine. I would have passed this eval already. That's the way I got to start trading these damn evals. Is I got to start giving myself a lot more room to breathe. It's these small type stop losses that I'm setting that are killing me. That's like death by 1,000 cuts. Stocks are made of businesses. America will do much better under this administration. Yeah, I agree. But there's going to be a lot of volatility. We could get a little move down right now. We could get a little move down and thinking we can get to 22, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, she could come back down, revisit this area here at 970. So I probably want to be interested in adding till we get to 972. My stop loss is at 961. So something tells me maybe we should just take profits now. What do you guys think? Should I just take profits now? Or wait for this 985 to hit, or add another second contract? I've been burned a lot of times by not taking profits. That's my only concern. I've been burned so many times by not taking profits. Don't take profits when the market is moving in your favor. Okay. Trader Tom says the fear of pain. Yeah, that's what it is, man. I gotta read that damn book. That's such a great book. I hate it when people lost their livelihood due to so many sniffles, closing down, mom and pop. What's sniffles? Am I saying that correctly? Sniffles? Closing down and mom and pops, but keep Walmart, Target open. Oh yeah, because of the sniffles. Yeah, the COVID. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's really what it was. Yeah, man. Let me tell you guys a quick story. They overhyped that so much. They overhyped that pandemic so bad. They had every business closed down in New Jersey, basically. That I was paying probably over $5,000 a month in rent at our real estate company, and they didn't give us a time when they were gonna open back up. So I'm like, I'm paying over $5,000 a month here, not including utilities, and I'm expected to just keep my doors open and have no business coming in. I said, this is crazy. So that's what made me close down my real estate company was COVID. I said, I'm gonna close this junk down. We're gonna run this thing virtually. So we went virtual, but I think one of the biggest mistakes I ever made was getting rid of my real estate company office, because as easy as virtual real estate can be, agents always want a place to go to. So yeah, man, that really that wrecked havoc on my business for sure. Yeah, some people were dying from it, but those people already had other pre-existing conditions, and they were mostly all the people who were passing away from it had a lot to do with people getting put on respirators, which also made them weaker. No sunlight, which means that you're not getting the vitamin D. Like there was a whole compound effect of why people were getting so sick. But I can't talk about this too much on here because we'll end up getting shadow banned. But yeah, bad times. Bad times. Bad times. I'm thinking about adding back in at like 90.70, 90.70, 90.72. We'll see. True, but with my business, we can't go by virtually, but a physical office has a ton of benefits. It does. It was all part of the plan, says JM. Yeah, all of that stuff is pre-programmed, man, for sure. You know how look at how many senators and Congress people got rich after COVID. They knew what was in the pipeline. They knew what companies to invest in. They knew when the market was going to go back online. They knew exactly what to do. Hit the likes. Yeah, we got 22 people with only 17 likes, man. Yeah, man. Corruption. Definitely not cool. Left, are you just talking about the opposite opinion on everything? Thanks. Guys, we can have our opposing opinions, but let's just keep it respectful. Let's keep it respectful, guys. Laughter's a chill dude, a French bully. He probably doesn't mean it the way you might be reading it. All right, Mark is taking kind of a pause here. Yeah, let's talk trading. Let's just talk trading. Okay. 925 set, biblical. Yeah, 925 is definitely a spot. I should have probably taken the profits on this because I usually always end up telling myself I should have taken profits. But I'm thinking that 22,000 level could hit. Let's see if there's a lot of orders resting there. 22,005 actually looks pretty heavy. That looks pretty heavy. And we might have topped out. We might have just topped out. I just saw something that I didn't like. But we will see. Okay, we just got a nice little spike to the downside here. This could trigger us to head back up. I'm expecting us to drop down just a little bit more. I'm thinking we could drop down to this area here. This was a demand zone before. And if we could get down here and we show some support, we could pop from here. Let's see, 72. We'll add another one in 72. I'm pretty sure we're going to hit it. Maybe we missed it. No, I think she still goes. We'll see. All right. See if we come down still a bit more. Mixed bag here, guys. I got a little bit of a mixed bag here. It's hard to say whether we pop back up or we keep dropping. I'm gonna try to add in if we get down to 71, 971. If we don't, then we just keep going higher. I'll just take it as it is. To the breaks trend line. It's already broke 5-minute upward trend, says Max Brown. What's up, Max Brown? Nice to see you on the channel. All right, so we're waiting. We're waiting. We'll see if we can hit it. Yeah, that sucks. We could get a hit off of this 971. Be nice if we did. Not guaranteed, but if it's gonna bounce, it's probably gonna be from there. If it doesn't, then we're probably gonna get stopped out, break even. All right, just took out that second contract. It looks like it's going straight down to no man's land. And we have our stop loss here at 61. $200 stop loss, but if it does go in our favor, we'll hit pretty nice. Is my chart delayed? Well, I have a 3-second delay. Looks like we're about to get stopped out. Should have probably just taken the profits. No bueno, no bueno, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, NQ. Go higher. This eval is about to get rummaged. Yeah, note to self, next time just take profits. That sucks. Yeah, this eval is pretty much done. I got $200 left in drawdown. Yeah, this one was good, man. We're up $1,500 on this account. Now we're $200 away from blowing it. So the next trade has to be extremely, extremely responsible. If not, this account is going to be done. Let's go back here. Yeah, it looks like it wanted to drop down. So I should have just taken the profits at the spot where we just hit. Next time, I just will. I just will next time. That sucks. Bibo says, I tried to let you know. You did? Where? Because you said you have a buy at 925? Trade combines like a real account. I bet the real account you take profits. Yeah, real account I would have taken profits for sure. Yeah, these combines I trade a little bit more with haymakers, but I think that's the problem. I think that is the problem. Yeah, so we turned a winning trade into a losing trade. That was amazing. That was amazing. Only I can do that. You guys can't do that. That's when you know your skill level is on a 10 out of 10. Okay. Looks like the market may want to start reaching down here to the VWAP levels. Yeah, you blowing your accounts trading like they're free. Yeah, I get it, man. Yeah, I was originally willing to lose the 400. You managed to only lose 200. You have to accept the risk. Yeah, that's true. It happens, Storm. It's not your fault. I'm not blaming you. That was my original idea anyway, to add into the trade, but I was gonna add into it on the onset, but then I stopped myself and I was like, yeah, let me just wait for it to get into profit before I add, because I saw it going in my direction. I was like, maybe I could just add another one here at the entry. Yeah, for sure. Psychology is crazy, man. Psychology is crazy when it comes to trading. The market will have you doubt yourself. It's 1 o'clock, guys. It's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. Let's see what the market does. Yeah, market dropped with some aggression. It really did. And I was on the wrong side of that. Yeah, I see that 925, like Biblical said, is around the corner. Oops. Let's see what happens here. This purple candle is signifying that we have sellers absorbing the buying pressure, but it looks like Delta just turned negative. Longs look a lot better now than it did before, but we still had that level below us looming, so I'm not going to trust any longs here. Just going to be patient. Thank you guys for the likes. We're doing much better today than yesterday. With the likes, that is. All right, let's see if last week's high here at 21,966 will now act as a resistance. We've broken down from it. Will we now start to sell off from here? Let's see if Trump is actually speaking.
Harder to hire people in the future. Let's be clear, the administration's action...
No, nothing yet. What's up, Timmy? I'm doing all right. My combine's $200 from being blown, but my live account is up $200, and then my live funded account with Tradefy is up $200, and my live account, I think I'm up like 50 or 70 bucks on one micro, my live account. Decent trade I took earlier. When I'm in practice account, I trade it as if it was funded. Keeps my mindset from developing false instincts. Thank you for that, Mike Light. I think I'm going to start doing the same thing. How'd you do today, Timmy? Hope you're doing good. Your bias got in a new way. Let me see. How did you do today, brother? Had a red day on stream. Let my bias get in the way again, but I'm great on eval and pay, and that's when it counts. So you're green on the eval. Good. That's good. So you were red on what? You were red on your paper account. Fox News, YouTube has it queued up to start any minute. Yeah, well, I have it on my Fox News here too. I have Fox News up. I don't know if this is the same one you've got. I've got it here. Not sure if that's the right one. MPA just read on demo account last stream. Okay, that's cool, man. Demo is fine, man. Green everywhere else. So that's all that matters, brother. That's all that matters. Looks like today we're just gonna get sloppy now. Start dropping. Yeah. Don't fall for going long, guys, on this move. There is no sign of this thing actually reversing up. It's just trying to lure people in to go long. Looks like we will probably be dropping down to that VWAP any moment, or maybe even much further than that. Maybe the 21,600 area that I called earlier today. If we can nail the top on this move on the eval, we could get a nice move down to. We could still save this eval. Couple in chat hit the short at least. Couple in chat hit the short at least. So you called the short, but you counter traded it because of your bias? Yeah, man. Bias is dangerous. You gotta be, you gotta flow like water. That's what I always say. Couple in the chat hit the shorts. At least that's good, brother. A couple people in your chat hit the shorts. That's what's up, man. That's great. You're looking for a 22.75? You're still looking for that? I was looking for that too. But unfortunately, the market decided to come lower first. She is setting up to go back to 22,000, but it looks like right now she is going to drop it now to about 925 like Biblical was saying. She's setting up here the CVD exactly the way she likes to do it. Maybe one more drop. Give me one more drop here. Something like this. This is what she likes to do. It's getting real dumpy. That's what got me. Had the blinders on, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to stay on here until Trump starts speaking because I'm pretty sure we're going to get some wild action. It's going to be pretty wild. I don't know if you guys think the market is possibly going to head down to those numbers I have outlined in my pre-market analysis. I think we could possibly head down to 21.6 if we do drop. I think it could get pretty hard. It could get pretty nasty. And this drop could be pretty significant. Or if the market likes what Trump says, we can possibly head up to 22.4. So we're either building a bull flag here, ugly bull flag, or we're getting ready to just cliff dive. Who knows? Okay, we're going to the White House. Are we going to the White House?
Right there at the White House, as shortly we are expecting President Trump to announce reciprocal tariffs. It's set to make that announcement momentarily, and we will be bringing you his remarks.
Tim, you signed up for the Bible study? That's what's up, man.
Commercial interruption.
Thank you, brother.
We're going to take a 2-minute break.
Yeah, guys, if you're interested in the Bible study, it is in it's in the chat. It's in the description in this video. We don't have a time or a day yet. We just want to gather up a group of people who might be interested, and we're going to work around your time zones. Okay, this is looking a lot better for the pop. It's looking pretty good for the pop. If you guys haven't followed Timmy313, the one that's in the chat right now, he's got his own YouTube channel with a very different strategy than I've ever seen before anybody have. Something he's created and from his years of experience. Check him out on Timmy_313. He's a good guy, stand-up dude. He's got a Discord too. You'll see a link to his Discord on our Discord. Yeah, it's a pretty dangerous long here because we have that VWAP underneath us. Pretty dangerous long. It's setting up really nicely though, but I think it's a little dangerous. I do find it odd we rallied the way we did on those hotter than expected PPI numbers. Yeah, I know. You would think that that would tell the market no rate cuts. Yeah, well, look what happened yesterday. We kind of we recovered that whole drop after the initial news. We recovered the whole thing. We recovered everything. Market is very funny. That's why I say news sometimes will get you in trouble, because then you're going to switch your bias to thinking one thing and the market's going to do completely the opposite. So you're better off sometimes not even knowing what the heck the market is wanting, or I'm sorry, you're better off not knowing what the news is saying, because you just should read what the market is telling you, what the candles are saying, price action is saying. All right, let's see what they're saying now.
As it happens. In the meantime, we are going to head back to another live event on Capitol Hill.
Looks really cold in Washington, D.C. right now. Looks really cold. I wouldn't want to be in Washington, D.C. today. It's probably even colder where you guys are, and some of you people are probably up in Canada, where it's super cold. How's Hawaii? Papaya left already. I think it's like 85 degrees year-round in Hawaii, if I'm not mistaken. We're getting some fireworks right now in the chart. Looks like the market is trying to spook out traders here. JM says super cold over here. Are you in Chicago, JM? Or was that someone else? I think it was you, right, JM? 55 degrees. Light rain too. Oh man, that's the worst. When it's raining and it's cold. Just when the snow is, it's too warm for snow, but it's freezing rain. Oh, I hate that. That's that February weather. Oh, you're in Los Angeles? Oh, never mind. Somebody here was in Chicago. I forget who it was. LA's not supposed to be like that. LA's supposed to be beautiful, man. No, but you guys do get some cold weather this time of year. You guys are by the ocean, man. It gets cold. Yeah, I wonder who wins this right here. If the bulls are going to overpower. I see a possibility that the bulls will overpower here. The structure looks good, but the thing I don't like is that we have all this. We have these levels down here. We have the VWAP. We have the overnight highs. It's just floating on top of it. That's how it is in Pittsburgh. It's just warm enough for it to not snow. It's raining. Ugh, I hate that weather. Mostly cloudy and negative 12 Celsius. Snow by 3 p.m. Mountain Time. Yeah, you guys are. It's going to be 85 degrees here today. I'm sorry to tell you that, but I put up with a lot of years of that weather too. And that weather made me sick emotionally and physically. It's just popping pretty hard. Yeah, LAFTA's in LA too. How'd you make out with those wildfires, JM? Yeah. I may have to scalp this eval so I can build up a bigger buffer. Miss off part. It didn't affect you? Oh, good, man. Even though it gets cold, we have 330 sunny days here. Well, that's what's up. My clay is in Canada. Patience always wins, says biblical. Yes, sir. That's right. I've only taken one break-even trade on my live account and one winning trade on the live account. The eval I need to treat a little better, or treat a little more responsibly, I should say. Evals I kind of treat like redheaded stepchildren, and that's not good. Redheaded stepchildren need love too. After says, let the trade come to you. Delivered on a silver platter. We got 2 balconies, so wife's office is on the east side balcony. Oh, you must have a great view, man. Who makes more money, Laughter? You or the wife? I'm sorry, not Laughter, Mike Light. Seems like you guys are both professionals. I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter, it all goes in the same pocket. Okay, this is looking mighty interesting now. Maybe we get this drop down here to the overnight highs. Maybe the VWAP. There we go. There we go. Come on. You can do it. Oh, come on, baby. You got a little more in you. $10.54. Hard to call right now what direction this market may want to head into, guys. Very difficult call. We'll see what she does here at the VWAP. If Trump's speech is getting delayed, then there might be good news. Yeah, that's also true. Timmy says, looking back at the charts, the short was there a few times. Let your bull blinders get in. Yeah, that happens, man. But we just kind of have to try to learn from our mistakes. Yes, sir. Not repeat them. I totally agree. Tim, if you're ever in doubt, just look at the CVD, man. Look at the delta. And if the delta is trying to trap one party, like it did here, that kind of should tell you that they're just looking to probably reverse it, at least significantly, especially on the higher time frames. I know you like to use the smaller time frames, but look at the higher time frames, and that'll give you a good idea where they're trying to turn the market to. Right now, it's hard to call because we had this big drop here, and then we're just getting a bunch of small drops here, so it's kind of hard to say whether the market may want to go in one direction or the other. I'm just being patient, trying to hold off for the right move. I saw this earlier, that's why I took the long. That worked out until I didn't take profits, and now I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for you guys to tell me when to take the trade. Oh, there goes the drop. Yeah, we should have held that short from earlier. Would have been very nice. Okay. There she goes. Woof. Did you trigger your entry? Biblical? Yeah, triggered your entry, I'm sure, no? Or you were just going to take it manually. Hope you were taking it manually. Because he just cut through that thing like a hot knife through butter. Let me see if Trump's on yet. Trump's still not on? Yeah, she's just going to dump now. I was short and now you're long? You were short. Oh, so you were shorting Biblical into the VWAP, now you're long? Good job, man. Alright, she's gonna dump a little more here because I think she's setting a new high for the day as far as negative delta goes. So you see this negative delta right here, this 2,500 on this 12-minute. Usually what it does is that if this is the high of the day, it'll do a wedge like this and then one more if it ever does return back. But right now she'll probably keep going. I think she could reverse 100%. She could clean this whole thing up, go straight to the moon. But I think she could reverse down even more. Let's see if it does play out. Usually when I see the big spike of the day, the highest spike of the day, that's usually the anchor. And then we create smaller ones and then one more to trap them properly. This is a nasty candle, a big wick on it. Careful here, guys. Wonder if that was off the 30-year bond auction. Yes. Oh, we had a bond auction today, huh? Let's go. Trump pass release. Trump pass release. Oh, Trump press release. Where do you see that? I don't see anything yet. Soon press release on tariffs. Yeah. Do you see it somewhere already? Did they release like any information on that? Careful here, gents. Careful here. All right, let's see if we can figure out what she's doing. Let's see. Yeah, the comments on Fox Live are hilarious. You guys need to step up your game, man. These comments are so funny. Check this out. Somebody in the comments just called this lady a lesbian grifter. That's pretty funny. These are Democrats losing their mind over the Doge cuts. Still nothing, though. Still nothing on Trump. I'm so up right now. Went short on 925. Bought at 926. You went short at 925? Went short to 925. Oh, that's great, man. And bought at 926. Okay, so you took profits on it. You didn't get stopped out at that 926 entry? Because this thing went down to 890. Or did you buy on the way back up? Well, obviously you didn't get stopped out. All right, we got triggered in, so we're short. Took profits, then went in at 926. When I was at 970, I was short to 925. That's a good hit. Yes, I told that when we wrestled at 970. 970. I got stopped at your target at 933. My Clay. These candles are B money. Our money? Yeah, for sure. Finished for the day? Good job. It sounds like you guys made some money. PA about to blow up. Yeah, PA looks crazy right now. Yeah, Trump, no signs of Trump yet. Your PA is about to blow up after 67 days. Kid Poker, what's up? Kid Poker, good to see you, man. I told you it was going long at 925 when you were in a long. I told you it was going long at 925 when I was in a long. Sick of this BS market, says Kid Poker. Yeah, it could feel that way sometimes, man. It could feel that way sometimes for sure. Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, it could be a rough day, man, when you lose an account like that. $500 left in drawdown. Oh yeah. You can still recover if you still got 500 left, man. That's one good battle. Yeah, but if you still got 500, dude, you still got a chance. You definitely still have a chance. What's up, Hector? I recovered from negative 1,000. Yeah, it's possible you guys can recover from that. I sent you a DM of what I had drawn up in my live. If I would have traded it, turned out to be a banger. My football called a lot today. You gotta follow your gut, man. Follow your instinct, not your bias. Looking for 974 now? Hey, man, if you say that, dude, words are powerful, dude. That'll happen. Yeah. Stay positive, man. Yeah, it's not easy, dude. To me, brother, you don't sound like you're in the right mindset to take any more trades for the day, man. Just sit it out today. Paper trade if you have to, or just walk away. Maybe it's even better just to walk away, shut off your computer. And take it easy, dude. You don't want to lose that last $500 today just out of spite, just because you're angry and you're like, you know what, I don't care if I lose it now. At this point, I'm so pissed. Because those thoughts, dude, they creep into everyone's head. Hector's almost even for the day and you're thinking of walking away. Yeah, maybe it is. Sometimes it's the best thing to do. It's 1 o'clock, guys. Yeah, don't talk bad about yourself for sure. Biblical is on the money with that. It could be an ugly day, man. It could be an ugly day. But there's no need for you to take it out on the $500. You can come back from 500. Only one payout after 67 days. At least you got a payout. At least you got a payout, brother. Could be worse, man. Could be no payouts. It's crazy, we have no news yet. Kid Poker, you'll be good, brother. You live to fight another day tomorrow for sure. Looks like the market right now is probably going to inch up a little higher, maybe to last week's high to sweep up some of those stop losses. Could be. I'm still keeping my eye open here for the possible Trump speech or Trump news. Still have nothing. Will she dump or will she pump? Looks to me like she's in a holding pattern here until we find out what's up with Trump. Well, Timmy, at least Kid Poker. Well, at least I'm glad that you come here, man, and you could unload on us, man. Tell us you're stressed out. That's what it's all about, man. But feel better. Feel better, bro. You need to go for a walk, man. Maybe just shut it off for a little bit. Just go for a walk. Do some push-ups. Drink some really cold water. Get your mind off the charts for a second. I know it's easier said than done. You're just pissed right now. You just want to get back at the market. The market is undefeated, man. Sorry to tell you, the market's undefeated. All right, right now we got a little bit of a barrier here with this trend that's happening. She's being held down. Pretty rough here. Will she break out? That is the question. I think she is going to give us another drop in here before breaking out. She probably will melt. Who knows? I don't think she goes higher. I think whatever Trump says is going to really flush these markets. I personally think so, but it could be the opposite. Yeah, don't YOLO trade. I'm not getting out of this. Oh, you're still in a trade, man? Oh, I thought you were down, like you're done for the day, like stop loss. 5 MES micros and 2 micro runner. Okay. Sounds like your levy too high. Leverage too high. I did have that problem and finally fixed it. Lost too many accounts. Oh, okay. Using 3 and leveling 1 as a runner. Okay. No, I'm not getting out. Either blows or okay. Where's your stop loss? Where's your where's your stop? Where would you get? Where would it get blown at? Where would it where would you lose your account? At what price? Are you long? Are you thinking long in the market? Is that why you're saying? What's your break even and what's your stop? Or not stop, but where's your point of no return? Yeah. Nah, he doesn't use a stop loss. That's how I met Kid Poker. The first time he jumped on here, he was telling us he didn't have a stop, and he was just holding it and YOLOing. I kept telling him, dude, you gotta start using a stop. So you're short. So man, you might be in good shape, man. The market did rally against you, but this thing could really dump today. So if you're in a short, just don't stress yourself out, dude. Just be. I think you already made peace with the market, taking the rest of your balance. But today could really work out in your favor if it does dump. I thought you were long. I feel a little better about you being short, but it can go in either direction. Live to see another day. If you're not going to get out, brother, it is what it is. I'm sure you're a grown man. You'll grow from this and you'll come back stronger. But yeah, man. Try to use a stop next time, dude. It's better. It's better. Yeah, Trump is gathering up some immigrants right now at Taco Bell, at Home Depot. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing on the old Trump-a-rooney. Yeah, I really kind of feel a little weird about taking a trade until Trump does come out and say something, because we're already almost there. Yeah, already almost there. Guys, I gotta go to the gym. I gotta go get my daughters from school in a little while, so I'm sorry to let you guys go. I apologize. Yeah, I picked up some more responsibility recently, having to pick up my daughters every day from school, but I don't mind. Get to see them more. But I wish you guys all the best. Thank you guys for hitting the likes. I really appreciate that. The stream almost got 300 views today, which is an improvement from the last few days. And sorry if I didn't trade my eval so responsibly today, but my live account is up $200. My demo live account with Tradify is up $200, and my regular live account is up really nicely on that. And my eval suffered today though from some paper cuts, which I learned. No more paper cuts. Give yourself a man's stop loss. Don't give a little baby stop loss, not a little 10, 20 pointer. Give it the room it needs to breathe. If I would have given it the room it needed to breathe on that eval today, from where I took my initial short, just look, just because this is me learning from not giving my trade enough room. I took the trade right in here. We could have made 143 points. We could have passed our eval 2 times over, but because I did not give my trade enough room to breathe, it did not work out for me. Now I gave my real trade, my live trade, I gave that one enough room to breathe, but I did not give my real trade enough. Well, my eval trade enough room to breathe. But we live and we learn. We live and we learn. Tomorrow's another day. We'll try this again. But yeah, I wish you guys well. Yeah, God bless everyone. Don't forget, guys, we have that Bible study group. If you guys want to learn and grow biblically, the link to that is down in the description. First link. Yeah, sorry to hit that kid poker. Wish you guys luck, man. Take care, guys. Take care.